docked and ready to go.
What's the fastest sloop we have?
The Greyhound or the
Whippet.
Yeah, the Whippet. I don't know if I. Maybe.
Hey, do we not have any more sloops? I'm talking sloops, not schooners.
Yes, those are the two sloops aside.
Okay, all right. So they're both gone. They're both out at the moment.
What's one called the Rottweiler?
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to check. I do want to see the tiki. You know, I don't want to. I'd like to see it. You know.
Well.
Yes,
this one's faster. Duncock.
Is that it?
Dunnick?
Dunnick. Oh yeah, Dunnick. Yeah, I know. I remember that one. All right. Yeah. So how fast is she? I'm looking for something that goes at least 37 knots.
Only.
I missed the haberdashery. I'm still so upset that was scuttled.
That was
Do
actually.
you want to hear something, actually?
That was so fast.
I was thinking, we went over to... what's the name of that port that we went to, Nick?
Which one? We've been to Captain!
Sir?
Oh, morning. How's everyone? I was sleeping. I had a wonderful dream. I had this weird dream that I woke up in my undergarments and everyone was stared at me whilst I didn't have any clothes on.
You don't have any clothes on.
I'm not sure you were or are dreaming, Captain Flemington.
I feel like perhaps you should check your writing desk.
All right. Oh,
Are you looking to leave the island today?
oh, good gracious! How embarrassing!
I'll tell you about my plan later.
Is this another Bukkake moment, sir?
Sorry, what?
So it's... What?
It's a massage technique, sir.
There we go, now I'm decent. Yes, have you ever heard of a Bukkake?
No.
It's a French moisturizing ritual in which everyone stands round you in a circle whilst pulling rope, squirting long bags of lotion at you, just drencing you from head to toe.
Why?
I'm sorry, I brought it up. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know, you have to ask the French. They're a very particular bunch, they are. Anyways, I'm going to go check the writing desk now.
Oh, okay, all right.
So is everyone going on shore leave today?
I think I'm going on permanent leave today, Michael.
Permanent?
Sorry, sir, you're not authorized for the retirement just yet, sir.
Does that mean your position's open?
Oh God, no, it's definitely not. No, it's definitely not. No, it's not.
Mouse, you should the Admiral should definitely not see that room then. You know, that room.
Room?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, room. Room? Sorry, room. Room? Sorry, what room? What room?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all. Nothing
What
at all.
room are they talking about?
Oh, some sort of fat room. I haven't been
You
to
have a
it.
fat room?
Yes, I wanted to go to it. I haven't been myself.
I didn't even know he knew about it, Mouse.
Die.
What are we talking? Mouse, what are we talking about?
So there's a special room for entertainment purposes over at Cap Rose, sir, where you are able to sit in the room and entertain yourself.
What the bloody hell? Hold on a second.
Lots of socks around, sir.
Yes, fast clapping. as our captain.
Fast clapping, yes.
Where's my gold?
Flemington, maybe the position is available after all. I'm putting some thought into it.
Oh, good, because somebody absconded with my 9 gold.
Oh, who would do such a thing?
I spent it on hats.
Oh, never mind, I found it.
Fuck.
This is going to buy a lot of hats.
Oh, God damn it.
Flemington, how do you not own every hat in the sea by now?
Oh, I've got every hat in the sea.
They come in different colors, sir. I think that's the problem.
They do.
Ah. Are you sure you have every hat in the sea?
Oh, yes, I have every hat in the sea, but I don't have some in different colors.
What if I told you you didn't?
Oh, no.
Is there another
no.
one that I don't have?
There are several you don't have.
What are you doing?
Admiral, no.
What are you
Where
doing?
can I get them?
What are you doing?
Well, you get them as rewards.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Rewards,
No.
you say?
Yes. I mean, I'm sure someone can find someone who can get it for you, or I could have it delivered to you. You see, when captains, do great things, they usually get, medals of commendation and things like that. Which would you prefer? A medal of commendation, or would you prefer a hat of commendation?
Only if it's a hat I don't got.
Of course, it's a hat you don't have.
All right. You are a man of your word and the Admiral, then yes, I shall take hats instead of commendations.
All right. Okay. Good. Now we have to think of what would be worthy of such a great treasure. I'll think of something. We'll come up with something. Don't worry.
Excellent.
So apparently there's a bit of a tiki house, tiki beach house thing going on right now. I was considering taking a quick dip over there. It's at Sons of Ragnar, C3. Are you interested?
Of course, we can take the Homburg and be there in 5 Navy minutes.
Sure. Let's do it.
Excellent. Yeah, then I'll go ahead and get the crew ready to disembark.
All right. I'll be on your ship.
Oh, wonderful. You being on my ship has never ended poorly.
Excuse me.
Extra plank, sir.
Extra planks.
Extra
Yep,
planks
I'm
on
joining you, Mouse. Yep.
Make sure to bring your beach attire.
Oh, yes,
Can I
I
tell you?
almost forgot. For your valiant work in preserving the tricorked, though you fell over and preserved the life of Miss Mouse, I, Captain Richard Flemington, am pleased to offer you, Secretary Puffins, your meritorious service medal for your prestigious work. There you go.
Captain Flemington, I
Yes, I'm
fell
aware.
off the ship, and I also authorized the medals, so I
Yes,
I
I'm
would've just
aware.
kept. Understood.
Your name was on the
Well,
list,
thank you.
so therefore I had to give you the medal. I thought you wanted me to award you it.
Congratulations,
I think
Puffins.
Sir, I believe you got 15 medals with 17 names on that list. I think so if you need more, let me know.
Oh, then I'll take that back then. Am I supposed to take Miss Mouse's back then too? Because I gave it to her and her eyes, they lit up. They
That's
were
fine.
Nope, so it's fine to take it from her.
That is fine. I will give you
What?
well, I'll
Miss
give you a-
Mouse,
I'll
I
give
have
you
to
an
take your medal because you weren't on the ship. Mr. Puffin
I
said
did
so.
tell you that. Yeah, I told you that. Remember?
Oh. Yeah, then why'd you
said
give me
I
a list
wasn't on
with
the
the
ship.
names, and then I
And
just
this is
assumed
very-
it was for everyone?
That was the God damn it! Why do I keep falling down that crack there? I was that was the list that was given to me. That was the list that was. Given to me.
all right,
That's why.
well.
That's fine. I've got it right
Here you
here.
go.
I'll hand it
Here you
over.
Yeah, how dare you? Give that medal back.
Unbelievable. Oh, Mr. Flemington, I can't help but notice that you have lied to me, and this isn't, in fact, a cow.
No, no, hold on. No, it's.
What happened to its paint?
It's a cow, but we've painted it to look like a rhinoceros.
It's
Mhm.
all right
Yeah, and you
now.
tug on something underneath of it, and you'll get milk if you try hard
know.
enough.
I know. I already gave something to Webster.
It's yeah. Yeah. Why would we name a it's so silly. Why would we name a rhinoceros moo if it wasn't in fact a cow? Because it is a cow. It's just a cow that looks like a rhino.
It would look better if it had a hat on.
It would. You know, that and turtles.
Yeah, turtles don't deserve hats. They're stupid.
I think turtles deserve hats.
Turtles don't deserve hats because you and I both know you would never be able to properly display where they both would be. Are they on top of the head or are they on top of the shell?
Certainly on the shell.
wants it on top of
More
the shell,
surface
yeah.
area there.
Exactly. You see, and then people are going to be like, well, you know, why do you have a hat on the shell? You don't need the hat on the shell. That's not where your skin is.
No, you
A
don't wear
hat
a
need
hat on
not
your
be
back.
worn on the skin. Yes, you don't wear it on your skin, you wear it on your hair. And
I
the
think you're
turtle
supposed to-
shell is made of keratin, and keratin is another form of hair. It's just very, very hard hair. So, if you really want to think of it, the head of hair is actually the back hair of the turtle, and hats go on hair. Therefore, I'm right.
He's out of place, but he's fucking right.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
You know, you people are so loud you could wake the dead. Oh God!
Is that
Goodbye!
That's Shinny.
That was Shinny. He's died now.
is
Well, it's a good thing that we're so loud we can wake him again.
yeah.
Right.
Hey, dead person, wake up! We have a grenade.
Ah, yes.
Um.
Just to make sure if he's still
Oh, no, but I
breathing
do
down
have
there,
this.
we
Hold
can
on,
make
let me
sure
go
he's
grab
dead.
it real quick.
Yeah, if you have a
I
grenade.
know
I have a
Wait,
popcorn
yes.
bucket.
No. Hold on.
Wait, a popcorn bucket? What the fuck is a popcorn bucket?
It's a bucket that you put popcorn in to eat the popcorn out of, sir.
Pretty self-explanatory, Admiral.
Yeah, you know what, you're right, all right.
No, unfortunately, all I've got is this gun.
What is this?
Popcorn bucket, sir.
I've also got this gun.
If you want that one, you can have that one. I got another one.
Admiral, was your intention to ensure that Mr. Shinny was dead?
No. I just wanted to scare him a bit.
Oh, all right.
Mr. Puffins,
Aye.
why is there a
There you go.
What's that, sir?
hole at the bottom of this?
Well, Mr. Shinny.
It's for eating popcorn, sir.
Hello, Captain. Hello, Secretary. Hello, Ed.
At
Miss
least
Ayla?
that's what Miss Mouse told me it was for.
Miss Mouse!
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, bother me, actually. I'm
I
so
thought
sorry.
that the popcorn would fall out the bottom, but apparently you're supposed
One
to plug it
moment.
with something.
I do have something of yours, Miss Mouse, that I forgot to give you back.
What was that? What was that? What was that thing?
Oh, your pink club.
What?
It was in here somewhere.
Finally,
Was that the
Aye, excellent.
handcuffs? I
Finally
can't
came off.
remember.
it took a lot of scrubbing and a lot more ammo.
Aye, I would imagine.
There she goes again.
I think you would have liked it, Admiral. I had a thing called Operation Mannequin.
Oh, yes, I think I
Where
just had
did it
about
go?
this, yes. Is
Got any people?
this the moisturizer thing?
No,
Maybe it's
actually.
a girl.
Mr. Shinny covered himself in white lead paint and stood right over me whilst I was sleeping.
What?
Yes. And
Yeah,
then
you
he
look like a
followed
little
me
mannequin.
around everywhere I went when I had my back turned.
That's terrifying, actually.
We had 35 offers to buy a short mannequin in the time that he was down at the trade dock for like 5 minutes.
That's terrifying.
Aye.
It's good reconnaissance, though. Think about it. Put someone in a mannequin, look in the tire, and just have them stand still in the trade docks, and if they see something bad, they can go ahead and stop it.
I think
All
we
right,
should
so
greenlight
on way to
this.
the beach. Onward to the beach. I think this might be the last time I step foot in this house. That's for sure.
Well, you're not in the house. You're really on it.
That's true. That's true.
Yes.
Oh, Miss Mouse, I need to talk to you about. I got a letter as well. I was telling Pip earlier.
What?
Oh.
Aye.
Did yours come with gifts as well?
It did come with a gift.
Better? What?
I got a gift. Nicer. Someone's been distributing gifts to folks.
I mean, kind of gifts.
Well, for me, it was a heart attack.
Just gifts.
I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna trust you.
Well, I know that one person got some fuzzy handcuffs and a pink baton.
That was
I
Miss
got,
Mouse.
Was that Miss Mouse? Oh, was that the pink baton that you said you found for her?
Yes, I was trying.
wasn't
I
naming
did take it from her.
but,
I was trying to give it back.
Sorry, Mouse.
It's chilly.
I don't know why.
It's
I
chilly.
got something I didn't need, but I'm sure. I mean, I could pass it on to you, sir. Have you heard of? I mean, I'm sure you've heard of the Blue Stallion before.
Yes, I've heard of the Blue Stallion. Everybody in the grandmother keeps. Yeah, you're a man of your age. Probably needs some Blue Stallion. I don't. Jolene can vouch for that. Oh, still.
All right. Well, now that you got your popcorn bucket.
Shit, you're right.
Aye.
Saw something I could do up one bucket.
If it wasn't buttered
Aye.
popcorn then, sure will now.
Aye, indeed.
I'll be down on the humbug.
I saw.
Woo!
See?
Yeah.
Tried to log in. Then everybody's on top of the hat. Whoop. Feel like I never get a chance to, just chill out and talk with you guys. Just get right into the RP. Well, that's what I get for firing up in game. I feel like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fire up in game. I'll have some time to talk to everybody. It'll be no problem. Nope, instantly into RP. Instantly. Oh, I'm dying. What's this? Oxygen determination, Boar's vitality. Huh. How's everybody? What's up? Whoop. What's up, man? Just fixed my computer. Had to get a better power supply. The other one got fried. Ooh. Glad you got it fixed. Doing well for a Friday 13th Eve. Oh yeah, I forgot. It is Friday the 13th Eve. Also, why are my alerts not working? Did you guys break my alerts?
Wonderful.
Did you guys break my alerts?
Now he's
Did you guys fucking break my alerts? Can't have anything nice. You guys always break something.
Captain, you okay over there, Captain?
Welcome aboard, sailor. Ah, oh yes. I'm fine.
Jesus.
Welcome
Holy Mother
aboard,
moved to
sailor.
the Joseph.
Jesus, you just scared the shit out of me.
Oh, sorry. What did I do?
You were kind of standing there, your mouth was slightly agape while staring at the pier, and then suddenly you're like, "Ha!" and it scared the shit out of us.
Ah, yes. Got to be on your toes, you know.
Yeah, so I'm definitely not overstocking her on planks and gun ports, sir.
Oh, yes. Certainly not. Well, we should have quite a lot to begin with, as this ship normally does.
Double check that one, Nexus.
It's not like every voyage I've had with the Admiral has ended in something horrendous.
I brought 2 more
So,
planks and 2 more gun ports.
The Admiral and I both lost a ship out together, and then you've lost ships with the Admiral. So, I mean, do you take that and square that and see how that's going to go, sir?
Oh, man, it's not, it's not like C3 is also infested with Black Rose pirates. Actually, what?
All right, it's been very quiet, is what you said.
Oh, how's it? Maybe they've gone back to B3. Whoop. Feel like it's been
Too cold. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right. You can just, apologize with 5 gold.
No.
I feel like we haven't really been on a voyage together in quite some time, Admiral.
Yeah, it's been a good minute. You kind of flipped your schedule.
Aye. Well, one does that on occasion.
It happens, definitely.
Am I allowed to put a buoy in my ship? Probably not, right? I'm taking this bookshelf, though. I need a bookshelf. Took a pink baton and gave the brain alerts damage. To answer your question, Notch, the gut's doing better. I've been trying to get back to normal. Had a steak today, actually. Made myself a big, juicy steak. Feel really good. Hopefully I can keep that down. I've just been so wiped the past couple of days, as you could imagine. I've just been trying to, get stuff in me. Store my nutrients. It was delicious. Put it on the Traeger. Smoked it. Had nice mustard, Dijon mustard. Some good rub. And then, stuck it on a piping hot grill. Got a really nice crust. And then I made my own potato salad. Made my own potato salad.
Like the highest ranks, I think, is
Good,
the best option
Binjag.
because
I'm filled
there's
with
so little
delicious steak and potato salad.
Fair enough. I mean, it seems to not be so much a problem anymore. but
Lieutenant Worthington.
Hopefully not.
If I may, Lieutenant.
Hello, sir.
What is the shammonings all about?
I have just summoned people so that we can get them off island because, it's still not nice here.
Well, it just so happens that the Homburg is now being resupplied and is going to be ferrying the Admiral himself over to the Sons of Ivar.
Good to know.
Ragnar.
Yes, that one.
She's about ready to go, sir.
Yeah.
We definitely didn't overstock on anything, sir. No.
Yes, we might have,
Definitely.
taken some precautions, as the last time the Admiral was aboard one of my ships, it didn't end very well.
So I'm going to head down if you don't mind, so I'll stand as your LT accordingly.
Certainly.
Lieutenant.
Let's see how many we got here. I'm going to believe this to be at least a 3-hour journey. Would that be all right if we go ahead and, ask and see if they'd be willing to join?
By all means, sir. By all means. Like I said, I was just trying to get people off island to not be here because people, are having issues.
Certainly. Attention! If you do not have 3 to 4 hours to give, please step off parade. You are dismissed.
Is there any chance we'd be able to sleep?
Just for you.
Oh, wonderful.
For
Miss
those
Mouse
of you...
and Shinny. Sir?
Miss Mouse and Shinny. Well, this should be actually a good compliment. For those of you that remain, please report to the Homburg.
Excuse me, Captain.
Yes?
Here in about 30 minutes, I need to go into thoughts about something, but I should be back 20 minutes after that, sir.
That's all right. Just hop on the ship and then ensure that you make it back.
All right, thank you, sir.
Excellent.
I think I'll be joining you, Captain, but I need to put some things away.
There's no rush. Whatever you need to take care of, Secretary.
Wonderful.
Will you be joining us, Lieutenant?
Sorry, sir?
Will you be joining us?
I will be. The island has not been pleasant for my brain.
Excellent. Looking forward to having you with us, Lieutenant. And, yes, Ensign Pip?
Sure.
I was going to say I'll let Mouse and Shinny know to go down to the ship. Never mind. There's Shinny.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, door problems.
I think Secretary Puffin might be joining us as well, sir.
Oh, he certainly is. Let
Is
me...
the Admiral still going with us?
He is. He is indeed going with us.
Oh, boy. Do you think I should tell him about my diplomacy with the Pastafarians?
I have no idea what any of that means, but...
There is a religion based around a flying spaghetti monster, sir. I am not joking in any way whatsoever.
A flying spaghetti monster?
Be back in a minute, Admiral.
So, when they take communion, is it of red wine and breadsticks?
Actually, it's pasta. Their tenets and philosophies are not that bad, just not for me, but I, with the viewing of the Vice Admiral in the background, got them to change their scripture for the better.
You changed an entire religion's scripture?
Well, one word of it, because they were referring to small people by a very negative connotationing word starting with an M.
Ah, I see. So not really just, just a correction.
I told them it's very offensive to some people, and
Course, Ensign.
you shouldn't be doing it, even if it's in the books. And I told them, do not call them that. Call them the small, or as your own words say, the most blessed. They may be small in stature, but very tall in spirit.
Well spoken. Well, if you think it's going to help your case with the Admiral, then certainly bring it up as a conversational piece.
The other option was to threaten to rip out their eyes and shove them down their pants so they could watch me kick the crap out of them. I chose not to do that.
You've gotten so emboldened, Mr. Shined. I think the Navy has done wonders for you.
I thought that Date did too until he was in our house last week.
Oh?
I told you about this. Yeah, he embarrassed me in front of Jobby and Becky and Gorkill and that new guy.
Oh, I remember. But you can't let that get to you. You know the Admiral, he's just trying, help you grow a bit of a backbone.
Oh, hello.
Speaking of Admirals, Vice Admiral, I don't think I've seen you in a bit, have I?
It's been a
doing,
bit.
Sir?
How are you feeling?
Feeling much better, sir. Feeling much better.
I finally
Very
got the
good.
pain off.
I see that.
Took a
That
lot
was
of scrubbing.
quite the look.
And you can vouch for me. You were there for that. I changed the religion scripture.
It was very interesting.
Very diplomatic is what I would like to call it.
Oh, yes. As we were just
And no
talking.
threats of violence.
You did say that you were going to tear their eyes out and put them down their pants so they could watch you kick the crap out of them.
I wanted to, but I chose diplomacy in front of people who I have a great deal of respect for.
Ah, so you didn't say that you were going to tear their eyes out and then put them down their pants so they could watch you kick the crap out of them.
That was Plan B if they didn't work on Plan A, but didn't have to get to that, thankfully.
Huh. It's always good to have, you know, a backup when things don't necessarily work the first time.
I had a friend at home who had a saying, "I solve all my problems with violence." I didn't really follow along with him that much, because the problem is usually me.
I see.
So many black eyes.
Mr. Shinny, I think the Homburg is waiting for you.
Oh, yes.
Are you guys heading out?
We are? Were you interested in joining us, Vice Admiral?
How long is the
Potentially.
trip, sir?
The Enterprise is being recommissioned right now, so I need to check up on everything. Was the Admiral going with you? He was looking for you earlier.
Yes, the Admiral is going with us.
Oh, excellent, excellent. I know Miss Polly was looking for him, but I don't know where she ran off to. I'm sure it was probably not a huge emergency. Actually, it was the, she just came back from London, so she had a message from the King, apparently, due to, Duke Higgins' unfortunate death, that Lord Biggles is now the Count of Bell End.
Oh, I see.
Sort of the lord of, kind of this area, I suppose.
I see.
I guess she was going to let him know about that. But I'm sure she'll be able to reach out to him once he comes back. I know that you guys wanted to get out there. I think he wanted to go check out the Tahiti Island.
Yes,
I don't know if that was still on the plan.
I believe that is still on the docket, Vice Admiral.
Oh, I think you're going to really enjoy it then. So yeah, don't let me keep you waiting. I'll see if the ship is. I don't think my ship is ready yet. I'm gonna do. I want to make sure she's ready to go though as soon as possible. So I'll probably be taking care of that for now.
Ah, so are you sure?
Earlier. Yeah. I mean, I need to make sure. It's one of those things of I've been waiting to have this vessel ready for a very long time. I'm really looking forward to it. And when she is ready, it's going to be fun, I think. We'll be able to explore strange new islands and yes, it'll be fun.
Yes, should be. It does bring me a bit of relief that you aren't also going with us, because that would mean every high commanding officer would be on board the Homburg.
We tend to do that sometimes.
I'm not saying it's, Of course, it's up to you if you really did want to go, but...
Well, at that point, continuity of command, I think I'll be definitely staying behind then. Just in case.
Aye, just in case. We have extra planks, just in case as well.
Very good. Well, Captain, have a safe voyage and enjoy the Tahiti Island.
Of course, Vice. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Vice Admiral, Admiral, Secretaries, Masters, Captain. It would just take one ship. Just one ship and the entire Navy's gone if we got captured. The entire Navy just gone.
No problem.
Poor
The Admiral
fellow.
had a little spot of buffalo. It appears the narcolepsy is back.
Fantastic.
See if I can avoid drowning.
What's that?
Yes, let's try not to drown our Admiral.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yes, then I might have to be the Admiral, and that would be quite shocking. Excuse me.
Well, if it's a job you're not up to the task for, or you're just not feeling it, I could always be the Admiral.
Oh, maybe I can suggest that to the Vice Admiral. I'm sure he'll love the idea.
I think he would. I think he'd be very open to it.
Sir?
Lieutenant?
Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you as well. Happy that we're
better,
going
are
to be
you?
setting sail. I feel a
Excuse
lot
me,
better.
Captain Flemington?
Yes?
Do you want to be 1,000 wood over or no, sir?
We are 1,000 wood over currently.
Can't hear you from up there.
We are 1,000 wood over currently.
Aye, sir.
Good. We should leave it at that then.
Are there any interns on this boat?
We definitely didn't maybe extra stalker because of the crew aboard.
Aye, sir.
Captain?
Ah, Lieutenant Worthington. Yes?
Am I still required by order to carry your pocket cannon on my person at all times?
Yes.
All right. I just thought I'd ask.
It's a good luck charm.
Well, speaking of good luck charms, sir, I've got
No,
a,
you know what? You know, it's
special
all right. It's
barrel
all
in
right.
my
I'll
pocket,
actually
sir.
pop off myself. It's all right. It's all right.
Half the point
No,
of
sir,
this
I've been
video.
up all day. I can step off if need be.
No. It's fine.
But Admiral, this
Fine,
entire
fine,
voyage
fine.
is only because you
I
want to
can step
go.
off. Going to an island full of people does not exactly excite me.
Admiral, sir, you
don't
really
like
should go
people?
visit this place.
I
I'm
work
more than
trade
happy to
docks,
step
right,
down.
Admiral. I like people. I don't like 50 people in one area.
I mostly just wanted to go to see the Admiral's reaction.
Oh, well. If you'd like to step off, midshipmate, then certainly. Then, Secretary, you can hop back on.
Yep, okay.
Don't forget to take your name off the sheet if you're stepping off.
Oh, Admiral.
Come on, let's go.
For someone who wanted to get off, just not 30 seconds ago, you seem quite eager.
Yes, of course I'm.
Admiral, sir, the podium's yours if you want it.
You are. No, I'm just going to hit this bell every so often.
Oh, it's a good idea to do that in fog, sir.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it's an old Navy practice. Is what you do is about once a minute you ring the bell.
Oh, wait. Oh, bother. This fog has caused me to go the wrong direction.
Lieutenant, can you sort it
What do you
through?
mean
I
the
need
wrong
to be
direction?
mad for a minute.
Well, you see, this is the right side, and I can't leave on the right side. That's not correct.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, can you
What
sort the
bloody
crew out?
fool
I need
would
to be in my head. sir.
Sail on the right side of the seas.
I don't know. Probably a
Thank you, sir.
colonist.
Captain, may I ask why you are, let's just say, in the nude?
He's
Damn,
gone.
we lost one, didn't we?
Oh,
Go to sleep.
Do I look
Oh,
like
here's my
I'm in the
bosun.
mood?
Yes. You are. Your cheeks are most filled. So.
Build. What a nice
Thank
way of putting
you.
it.
Yes.
What a nice way of putting it.
I kind of need.
It does look like a 10-pound burlap sack filled with 50 pounds of gelatin, doesn't it?
Yes, that it does.
I'm.
Alright.
Thank.
Aye.
Attention. May I have starboard side cannons to fire beside the Lord's Island in honor of Lord Chansey.
Everyone, man up starboard side.
That was fast.
There was a premature. Everyone, starboard side. On my mark. Ready. Fire.
No angle. Oh.
We're not
Oh,
firing at the island. We're firing next to it.
Yeah, okay.
For King and Chauncey.
Or King and Chauncey, sir.
King and Chauncey.
Oh, King and Chauncey.
Stand down, Unit 1.
Damn you, Higgins!
All right, everyone.
I thought people hated royalty.
Yeah, he's the best. Well, was the best.
Yeah.
Admiral.
Yeah.
May I ask what the white substance is upon your nose?
Sunscreen.
Cadet, get down here. Yes, sir. Lower cannoneers, get your butts down here. Stand next to your captain.
You don't use sunscreen when you get?
Not usually. I'm already quite tan. I don't burn very much anymore.
Is that a black sail ship?
No possible way.
All right, there's your cannons. Make sure you do it accordingly. Make sure that they're loaded. Go
Oh my
ahead.
God,
If
look
you
at the
manually
castle on
open
that
the thing, then close the thing after you've checked and make sure that they're loaded. Got it?
Did you see that it had like a dip?
Thanks, everyone. Aside from that, go ahead and stand down until otherwise
did.
notified, and thank you for it.
Thanks.
I had to see it for myself. That was bloody brilliant.
Yep. Blackwater was like, I thought we were doing these shenanigans.
All right.
You're right,
okay
sir.
there, Adam.
Yeah, I think I might be allergic to this sunscreen. I'll be right.
Is it a bit salty?
Yeah.
Would you like it to be salty?
Have you been eating a lot of pineapple?
I was about to ask the same, Secretary.
You need to get laid.
What do you mean?
I heard Shinny's mom is single.
It's not really my area of interest.
I heard
that
Shinny's
reminds me.
father is newly single.
Who's talking about my mother?
She's a very nice lady. And you said lilacs. She likes lilacs? Anything else she likes?
Privacy?
I shall have to write that in the letter I send to her.
Just making.
Privacy from you, Shinny, or in general?
In general, she was in theater.
You hear that,
Excellent.
Captain?
Something
She was in
I...
theater.
yeah, something we can talk about.
Well, there you go. That's all you need is a stepping foot in.
Excuse me, Secretary.
I really need this job.
Mr. K?
So that ship's coming right for us.
Early, can I get my sales from release?
Can you get what?
No, that's
Can I
all
get
right.
my
Just
sales
cut us
from
off.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Are those naval sales?
Are you able to get the sales for me, sir?
Boston just cut me off.
Naval
Yeah,
sales
just
on
wait
that
till
one,
I'm
it's-
the
sir.
secretary. I use the
I mean-
primary.
That's what I
sir.
wanted.
Usually
I was
some
gonna take
primaries
that
like
out.
Gotta get
sales,
road
that's why I
rage.
was wondering-
That thing
asking.
is
guy
quite
just cut
quick,
me the
my
fuck
God.
off.
Right, if I'm your secondary and you want, I can take your sale.
Thank you very much, Secretary.
Mr. K.
At a Boston.
Yes, sir.
And you are the primary bosun and I'm your secondary. I am not the secretary. I'm your secondary. You can order me to do things. You don't have to ask permission.
Ask permission. Make sure to always respect the ranks.
Ah, yes,
On the
the
ship,
secretary,
Admiral.
not the secretary. Yes.
The second.
Admiral, if you were a
secretary.
cannoneer, I would expect the captain to order you to do things without a second thought.
He better think about it though. You know, I mean, so make sure. You know, secretary secondary. Would you maybe would like to repair the? We're about to take on water. Perhaps would you like to repair? I didn't want to give you orders, but perhaps would you like to maybe just help repair to keep us from going down? You know, you need to respect the rank. You know.
I see
Yeah,
things
if I feel like it,
Yeah, good. There we go. There we go.
If it isn't too terribly of an inconvenience to you, Secretary, could you mend the sails ever so slightly?
Yeah.
Admiral, may
Admiral,
I
if
ask?
it's not too much a bother, too much of an inconvenience, it appears that we're about to die horrifically. If you wouldn't mind possibly patching the holes in the ship, just so that we don't immediately die horrifically and painfully and be captured by the enemy and hung and burnt alive, if it's not too much trouble.
Good.
Aye,
Bloody
lest we all look like ocean waterlogged pillocks as we bob about in the vastness of this oceanic depth.
Admiral, may I ask, are you sporting some sort of new fashion in the glove industry? Fingerless?
Oh no, they're part of my beach attire. You did bring beach attire, right?
Oh, yeah, I was actually told by, oh, there you are, Ensign, yes. Oh, God, headache. Yes, Ensign Wallace
goodness,
actually
yes.
got me a bathing suit and everything.
Hey, wonderful. Good.
Is this shore leave?
I mean, technically, it's
just
a
gonna look
morale
myself under the
boost. Technically, I think.
Technically, maybe.
Maybe.
It's actually doing quite well, is that, sir?
Yeah, this is good. And then after we go here, have some drinks, have a good time. I won't have to worry about giving any of the men shore leave for at least 3 weeks.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. What, sir?
Nothing.
Yes.
Did I tell him about the pasta flurry incident?
kind of like
I don't remember that, so sure.
The diplomacy about removing that word from the scripture.
I
The fog's a
don't
natural
remember
reaction
that.
to the many jinxes. Admiral and Flem and Kinsley and Flem.
I mean, I remember, but I don't remember.
Said Flem twice.
They were using an M word to describe small people.
Lieutenant, can we have a private word when you got a minute?
I've heard about that one, and let me tell you, I don't know. It's such a difficult thing to talk about because I feel like calling someone a shirt person is so demeaning.
Ramsey, you've got my podium.
Well, if it helps, sir, their scripture calls the shorter you are, the more blessed you are. So I told them, don't call them by that M word. Use the small or the most blessed, like your scripture says. They may be small in stature, but tall in spirit.
All right, well, I like that.
Maybe she needs a tripod as well.
What's wrong with the word minion?
Wait, what was it? Minion?
Mignon. I think it may be.
They did say
They've got filet mignon here.
and that it was not to scale.
I don't think they do, Captain. Quite expensive nowadays.
Oh, yes. That and skirt steak. You know, skirt steak, £10. £10 for a pound. If I want to spend £10 for a pound of skirt steak, I'd rather get half a pound of filet mignon to spend £20.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. This is why I like Flatiron. Flatiron's always a good solid choice. It's never that expensive.
I've only had someone on the ship that knew anything about meat, like at all.
Yes, if only.
There was at least one
Very
person
true, very true.
who could, who knew anything.
Secretary, do you know anything about meat?
I'm a great fan of meat, but I don't know too much about the pricing. You know, I don't usually pay for my meat.
Oh, I see. You get it for free.
My God, Secretary.
Well
You
said.
could say I pay pound for pound.
Oh my fucking God.
That's a name I didn't think I would be seeing in my head right now.
I love these voyages.
I should have stayed home. I should have fucking stayed home so much.
You had the chance,
You haven't
Admiral,
seen
to
me
get
in
off.
days, and the first thing you did was you yelled my name angrily and tried to shoot me.
Yeah, I was just trying to get
Attention! Shimmer coming soon.
To a ship near you.
A ship near you.
To a ship near us.
I'm actually currently in the works of writing the first song for the Queen's Jubilee.
Ooh! Go on.
Let's hear it right now.
Will it be ready for next Christmas?
Captain, you know what it is, but I'm not spoiling it.
Yes, but let's hear it right now. Just sing it right now while we're traveling.
All right.
Splendid. Wow. Incredible. I know I've already heard it, but the second time was the best.
Yes, thank you. I'm sure the Admiral will love it.
That was a great song. It was well done.
Thank you very much.
What do you mean the Admiral will love it? He just heard it.
2 years of waiting for that bullshit. 2 years. And that's what you have to shoot for? Disgusting.
All right, I'll give you the first line of it, all right?
Shimmer again.
Are you
Shimmer!
ready, Admiral?
You ready?
Admirals.
Once again, an amazing job.
Thank you, Captain Flemington. Thank you.
Oh, that was unique.
Right? It was definitely something.
Yeah, I thought it was a corner there too.
Rightio. With this current trajectory, we should be reaching our destination in 3 Navy minutes.
2 hours, aye, sir.
30 minutes, sir?
Aye.
Did that drop bit hints how many times we have to fight Black Rose in the meantime?
I haven't accounted for that. No, that's an occasion that, might arise at any moment.
We have 2 brigantines in formation directly off the bow, coming toward us.
Is it morning or is it evening? Because I see a red sunrise or sunset.
This is morning.
Ah,
Red sky and morning. Captain's warning.
we're fucked.
Should I just jump off the boat now, sir?
Have faith,
No,
sir.
wait until we're in the midst of battle.
Is that
Aye,
2
sir.
ships directly ahead?
Yes. 2
Ah, yes,
brigantines
it is.
in formation coming our direction. There's also a couple
Ah.
schooners out there.
No, we're fine. It's not like Black Rose is out here or anything.
It's more likely sticks and bones.
Sticks and who?
Sticks and bones.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, those are the bastards that stopped me when I was on my way here.
You really?
Yes, didn't take
They
anything from
kidnapped
the...
us.
Oh, bugger, that's not good.
Sticks and
Are you
bones,
going
not
to-
that bad.
I thought you were about to knock me overboard.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Sir, isn't your daughter trying to want to marry one of them?
No!
What?
Oh, I heard
yeah.
about that.
No, I threw that off the table.
Understood, sir. Understood.
The
Why
2
would they wanna
brigantines are
have
actually
that?
quite
They were
close to
mocking her.
Talara. Looks like they're roughly outside the Sons of Ragnar fort. It's possible that they're under siege.
Under siege?
Yes, it happened last
Could
night
you-
actually. A
could you-
brigantine and a schooner came along and sieged the walls. We sallied out and met them. That's how we lost the Phoenix.
We lost the Phoenix?
Oh, no.
By the way, we lost the Phoenix. Although, funny thing, there was only 2 or 3 Navymen on the Phoenix, and Silver Meadows fell asleep, and they got boarded by about 14 people.
14 people boarded the Phoenix.
I'm told that it was a clown car of a schooner that did it.
Oh my god.
Clown car.
Yes, I believe that is now the new thing that has taken over from a shotgun drink.
Now if only I had the haberdashery. The haberdashery could fit 20 people on it.
Yeah, I miss the haberdashery.
What
You know,
did they,
I'd actually say that, but I do miss.
Oh, you think you'll
22,
miss it?
sir.
I miss it
It
the
was-
most.
It was
Although,
22,
Admiral, you
Captain.
did miss the most glorious moment in the Phoenix's existence.
What's that?
Yes, we rescued the Vice Admiral from Black Rose, and we killed 7 pirates in the process. And I took a cannonball directly to the face and blew all my clothes off. And this definitely all happened precisely the way I said it did.
Oh. None of
Actually,
that
I
happened.
need to. I'm gonna slip something in your pocket.
Can't see them
It's not
anymore.
my pocket. That's my fly.
Don't know if we're under siege, I think. But I am curious, like, what that brig is doing out there. Are they chasing somebody out? They might be chasing somebody out. Maybe that's it. Maybe. Who knows?
Okay.
Maybe that's what's going on.
I know.
Hey,
Captain, the forward operating base is on the southern part of the island, sir.
Excellent.
Oh,
And we do have seawalls up accordingly.
yeah. Yeah, where did the brigantines go?
That is a good question.
Come just a touch more starboard, sir.
God damn it.
Well, I worked alone.
Thank you, Van. I appreciate it.
By the way, Captain,
Don't start this. Yes?
Sorry, deep thought for me. Passed my written exam, sir.
Oh, have you? Congratulations.
Thank you. Now I've just got to go toe-to-toe with the Admiral or Secretary.
You're quite alright, Admiral.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was reading what you...
Yes, wasn't it quite interesting?
Contact at 010 appears to be heading slightly our way, sir.
Oh, goody, you're already here.
Aye, we are.
Yeah. Flemington, heads or tails?
Tails.
No, sir. Sir, come starboard. No, sir, come starboard. No, sir, come starboard.
So on the left is
We're going
the
around the
Ragnar
island.
port. Our port is on the other side of that big rock.
Did I win, Admiral?
You did. You win one.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over your indigestion.
One copa.
Third time is a charm.
I think I might have some mint or peppermint downstairs that you can get for that stomachache.
All right, thank you.
I spy with my little eye red sails in the distance.
Admiral, do you want just a small snippet?
I think they're white.
of it?
Small what? I'm sorry?
Of the
No,
song,
they're
the
white.
first song. Do you want a
Yeah,
very
sure.
small snippet? All right.
Sure,
All
you
right,
want
start
go
coming
ahead. Sure, go
to
ahead.
port now, sir.
All right, one moment.
She's got 2 openings on her.
Why are you like this, chat?
All right, you ready? I'm giving you a very, very small tease.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
I'm just.
Admiral's mom has got
Right here,
it
sir.
going
Right
on.
in the boat.
Admiral's mom has got it going on. That's all you get.
Oh, very good, very good.
Admiral Reginald Bain, may I introduce you to Port Tiki Town?
Ah. Hello.
I'm gonna love the rest of that wording.
Yes, I think he will.
You just missed the patrol.
Admiral.
Yeah, was that the 2 brigantines we saw in formation?
Is your mum single?
Indeed.
Ah, that would make sense.
Bring the ship.
Hey, that's something I ask in the song,
Very good.
actually, Captain.
Welcome to the Tiki Village. It's a wonderful saying.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh,
No.
We have our own parade, our own high command, our own workshop. We have barracks for the men, harbor facilities.
You have a not in ID office.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Welcome to Tiki Town Outpost.
What on
So
earth?
weird seeing people out of uniform so much.
What is this?
What?
I want to get a mom tattoo for
ship is
Flemington and have it instead of just mom, it says
no,
Bane's
the
mom.
one in front of us. The one with the animal crate on it and the
That's the
meat
HMS Bison, the replacement to the HMS Taurus. She is the trade heavy hauler.
all right.
She can carry more than a galleon.
That's impressive.
Well, a basic galleon at least.
So if you want, I can back in while you depart with the Admiral accordingly.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Tire, we do have a stylus table where you can make them.
Oh, sorry, Lieutenant.
Oh, man.
This is colorful.
Oh, Admiral, you made it.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yes, we got a place all set up for you already.
Place set up for me, all right?
Yes.
Where?
Your very own bungalow.
Right, great.
I'll give you the tour when you guys get down here.
Jesus Christ.
It's a nice place.
It is. It's a nice place. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, Duncan just left on a full patrol. About
The only pity we
15
couldn't
minutes.
show the leading tower of Tiki.
The what?
Poor leading tower of Tiki.
Oh, we heard about that.
Tiki.
May she
There's
rest
still
in
a couple
peace.
of
Was
tiki
that
houses
something to
that are
do
a
with
little
Chile, sir?
iffy.
Oh no, they actually rebuilt it after that, but someone appears to have torn it down
Ah.
again.
Yeah, they rebuilt it into Cap Row, and that's the pile of tikis in the back there.
They have their own house at Tiki Island?
Crew, you're free to disembark.
You, sir?
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, hi, Ramsey.
Make sure
Oh,
to
okay,
wear
good.
sunscreen and have plenty of water.
sir.
Ms. LeBlanc. I've got something for you, Miss LeBlanc.
Did you remember to bring me the beach attire?
For your courage and dedication, steadfast and unwavering duty in saving the Tricocked at the Miracle at Twin Rivers, I present to you this meritorious service medal for your actions at the Tricock.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Well done, LeBlanc.
Congratulations.
That reminds me, Mr. Wallace,
Yes, sir.
you there were also at the Twin Rivers Miracle, and you have also
Unfortunately, sir,
earned
I was
yourself your meritorious
see
service medal
you
for
too.
keeping her afloat.
Awkward.
Awkward.
Uh,
He wasn't there,
Captain?
sir.
You weren't?
there's-
Why is his name on the list?
I wasn't there, sir.
Is it another
Wasn't able to
Wallace?
make it that evening.
Why is his name on the list?
You sure it's not Walters, sir?
Yeah, maybe Walters.
All I got were the last names. Next time I receive one, I need the first names.
The next, we need to reward Admiral Bane for the miracle at Twin Rivers.
Thank you, Admiral, for saving the Tricocked. I will now award you your prestigious medal.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
There you go.
Here.
Yeah, excellent. Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry, that's my grandmom's medicine she sent to me.
Well, I'll keep it.
Could I give him the pocket cannon, maybe as a token of respect for saving your ship,
No.
Captain?
I'm not sure he can carry it.
Ooh, sweetie! Good to see you!
Oh, hi! Hi, handsome!
Who the hell is that?
You. Oh, that's my betrothed.
You're getting married again?
Yes.
Again?
Yes.
Oh, the first marriage went by very
For a
quickly.
while.
Yeah.
The first 16, Captain.
How are
Oh.
you doing?
Yes, we're actually here for the
handsome?
wedding. We're having the wedding now, right?
I mean,
Are you joking?
So we'll go get the turtles.
Actually,
Oh, we
Got
have
a
a
beach
beautiful
wedding?
tropical resort.
I mean,
south of
we're all
Eden,
here. We're at a lovely resort.
Oh,
Yes.
Secretary?
I can officiate the
destination
wedding.
Oh, God.
Hi, Jolene.
It's so sad. I was going to ask Higgins to be my best man.
hi, Ariana.
Oh.
Miss Ramsey.
Okay.
Him, how are you?
You can call me Ariana.
But then
It's
he had to spoil it all by doing
Higgins, you
something
made me
stupid.
love you! All right.
It's okay, sir. Love is easily replaced.
Ready.
All right, great. Well, I'd love to take a look around the town. I mean, why is everyone standing on parade? Go on, go enjoy yourself.
Follow me,
Go
sir.
on.
Follow me, sir. I'll
This isn't
walk
parade.
you through.
Yeah, this is just the docks.
All right,
And
so
standing on
harbor.
parade, like on ceremony.
Good to see you again, Miss Charlene.
Oh, it's so good to see you, Mr. Flemington. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing quite well.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, hi, honey.
Hello, beautiful. How are you?
I'm doing so good. You know you have a little white goop there on the edge of your nose.
It's just foreshadowing for what's going to happen on our wedding night.
Oh, all right. Did you know that I bred a whole new gigantic milk? My big milk. Yeah, and actually, if you're bored later, my cock will love you again.
Okay.
What the hell
Now,
am I listening to?
I mean, what do you
Oh, sir,
Miss
your bungalow
Jolene.
has a double bed.
Cock?
It-
just in case.
Once
My
a year
cock,
again?
yeah. It rubbed
Why is
right
there
up
a white
against it. It was
sail
kind of
sailing into
crazy.
the harbor?
Yeah.
What? What?
It's a long story. It's a long
Crew,
story.
Is that the
Miss
madam.
Jolene, this is Lieutenant Worthington.
Hi, Mr. Worthington. Nice to meet you. I'm
Another
Jolene of Jolene's Mounts, Milks, and Cocks. How may I help you today?
No help needed. It's,
Exactly.
Oh, all right.
Intoxicating, isn't she? Intoxicating.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Jolene. Where might I ask you are from? Your accent sounds like you're from the southern colonies, yes?
Oh, well, yeah, I would say so. The southern, I like being from down, down there. I like going down. So yeah, I'd say the southern
Oh.
colonies.
There's a
Oh, Well, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Oh, you are so welcome. You know,
That's
if you ever need to see some beautiful giant milkers, you let me know. I love showing my milkers off.
I hit the jackpot.
I see.
What was that, sweetie?
love
What
to,
about jacking off?
That's not what I said, but now
Jesus Christ.
assume.
That's why his nose is white.
So we do have a double bed in
Honey,
your
you gotta
bungalow in
clean
case
that
you
off
need it.
before you anywhere.
It's not. It's sweetie. It's just sunscreen.
Oh, all right. Well, it doesn't look like that.
Can you wipe it off, baby?
Yeah, come here, sweetheart. Come here.
Oh,
hold
all right. I'll just look
let me-
away.
Let me.
Can I put my swimsuit
Are we supposed to look away, or is this some sort of voyeurism right now?
No, I think you're supposed to look
okay,
away.
I think I got it. All right. It's all right. It's all right. Honey here loves the audience, so it's fine.
Oh,
Jesus
excellent.
Christ, I didn't need to know that.
What?
He
What's wrong
did
with
used
that?
to sleep in the same bed that me and my significant other slept in.
Oh
my God! I forgot about that. That's actually.
that's
cool.
interesting.
Yes.
But it had a very parently aura about them. I thought they were trying, so I was just trying. A little bit.
Oh well, that's so
Oh,
fun
sadly,
for you,
didn't
honey.
work out, Admiral.
Oh, she was a
right this way?
whore, anyways. I slept with her many times.
Right this way?
Darren, do you have
Yeah.
any more shirts like that?
Did I what?
Do you have any more shirts like that?
Yeah, I can get you one.
Thank you.
Oh, are you gonna show off your chest, honey? I can't wait. I love
Yeah,
it.
we can walk over to the workshop and I'll
that
grab
feels
one
so
for you.
old.
I'll
Cool,
grab
let's
some
take a
beachwear
look.
for all
Now,
of you.
wait.
So, the first half Tiki Town is just the men grabbing rooms. The high command, but better.
I wish I had like a.
bungalows
Oh
are
God, I don't have my
behind us.
straw hat.
That's for all the HQs.
But I
for
do
all the
have
different
this.
branches. And then our actual bungalows are past that.
Yes.
Little mess table. Capro is that god.
Oh my God, Mr.
weirdly
Flemington,
configured
that's my
thatch
favorite
tower
hat
over
of
there.
yours.
This is my vacation hat.
Oh, it's a very nice hat, indeed. It matches the occasion.
Yes, one must have the right attire at all times.
Oh, you both have very interesting body types indeed. You never would have known without, with all them clothes on.
Oh yes, usually I keep it all tucked in there, but when I get a chance to let it breathe, it just sticks out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sometimes you just gotta let it flap in the wind. Get some freedom.
Yes, it's like I've got 50 pounds of gelatin packed in a 10-pound burlap sack back here.
A burlap sack. I would have never thought. I was thinking more of like a biscuit can, where you're just gonna like pop it and it's just like shoots everywhere.
86
Essentially
pounds
the
of
same
premium
thing.
skirt steak here, ma'am.
Oh, all right. Well, I do love myself a man with lots of meat.
Skirt
Taylor
steak
Finney
is...
Goldstein, nice to meet you.
This skirt steak is $10 nowadays.
Oh, well, that's pricey. Heck, I
Highway
have
robbery.
so many cows back home I can slaughter and sell that for half the price.
Yes.
What kind are they?
They're domesticated cattle.
Are they Brahma? I love Brahmas.
No, they're not Brahmas. They're domesticated cattle. What do you think I am?
Yes, no.
Hello there,
Brahmas are
Mr.
domesticated. Are you
Worthington.
kidding me? They're
Mr.
great
Worthington,
pets.
What's on your chest?
Well, on my left nipple/peck area.
I hate how I'm old again.
Is a
Your
famous
milker?
motto. I'm sorry.
Your milkers.
I don't believe I produce milk out of my nipples, but
Well, I mean, you have nipples. Have you ever tried to milk your nipples?
I've never tried to milk my own nipples. No.
Oh, well, hold on. Maybe we should tell the Admiral that he should try to help you and try to milk your nipples.
Have you milked the Admiral's nipples?
I mean, he does like a good twisting every now and
Jesus
then.
Christ. Unfortunately,
What?
something you learned about me, Miss Jolene, is my nipples are very, very sensitive.
Oh, well, even better. Oh my God, we should get the Ad-
that's my one
Honey!
weak point.
Hunt, where's the Admiral? Where'd he go?
I need one of those shirts,
You're
Mr.
weak.
Harris. Where are those
Wait,
shirts?
Where's
Man's on
the
me for
Admiral?
ages.
Your
The one that
betrayer is
removes
looking
his strap.
for you.
Where is he when I
How's
need
it?
him?
It's
Come over here, the high command bunks.
He's called
Oh,
the shirt.
honey, I was
the
talking
shirt.
about milking Mr.
How do I do that?
Worthington because he has sensitive nipples, and I was wondering if you had
Is there a way for me
tried.
to go shirtless without
Admiral, can you
having a
please
certain
tell
specific?
Your betrothed that my nipples are off limits and they are very, very sensitive.
Yours?
I forgot about the
I
nipple
see
thing.
your
Yeah, you
sense
can
of
do whatever you
bad
want to his
skills
nipples,
here,
sweetie.
Lieutenant Kinsley.
She's giving you the all clear. What's that, Shinny?
I see your.
Oh, see, we have full
habit of
permission to
bad
give your
timing is
nipples
still
a
intact.
twist.
There's a top
Please
skin
don't.
for it.
I beg
all
of
right.
you. It actually might kill me. That's how.
Oh, I put that
sensitive
thing
they
away
are.
like you asked.
Oh, well, that would be quite
This right here is totally not.
Oh my.
I did not.
Okay.
Now that is a man.
That's impressive.
Is that pure cow strength?
Nightingale is safe.
It's actually his nose that is smacking
Ah.
off the ground.
Whoop.
Mixed with the mustache.
Whoop. Ah. Yes. No-handed push-ups. Ah, yes.
I'm gonna be a sandy mess later.
What the
hell? Reggie, sweetheart,
He stuck his head into the sand.
That gentleman is digging in the sand.
Reggie, honey,
was
Mr.
taught about the
Worthington
name.
here was saying that you haven't milked his nipples yet.
Oh, you need me to take care of that, Worthington?
Please don't. You remember my condition. My nipples are off limits.
I don't know. He loves it. He's just very shy.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, Mr. Worthington, I'm very, very, very experienced when it comes to milking milkers.
Yep.
I'm the best at milking.
Unless I'm ordered to by the Admiral, I believe I might have to decline your milking
You should
talents
order
on my
it.
own nipples.
Or is there
I'm
good?
not going to make him do anything he's uncomfortable with, but
All
I will
right,
call
honey.
I will call him a pussy in front of everyone. Then.
Okay, Reggie.
It's not that
I'll
I'm
keep my
afraid to
milking,
do it, it's just
my
my-
milking expertise for you, honey.
Oh my God, we need to get married.
Why are you calling him a pussy, though? Pussies are
Speaking
tough.
of that,
They can
when
take
are
a
we getting
pounding.
married?
That's very true. That's very true. What?
Oh, also here, I keep getting these letters. I'm not the best at reading it. We found this one in the bottom of a Sticks and Bones ship. So, but I said screw it. I'd love to get married, and I still want to get married. I think it's poppycock.
The hell, let's see. Geraldine, news of your betrothal to Admiral Reginald Bain of His Majesty's Royal Navy has spread far and wide across the seas. There is a murmur afloat through the waves that the doctrine of such matrimony would be of great vexation. Due to your current affiliation with the Sons of Ragnar, one could say there is already a considerable target on your back. If such a partnership were to be ordained, that very
What did I
target
do?
amplified, drawing the ire of one or more inspirited party. It is with this letter that the people of the seas recommend formal reconsideration of the union between Admiral Reginald Bain and you, Miss Geraldine Marsh. Let's see. If something were to happen to this, seas would be a dimmer horizon to sail, regards said sailor.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've a crush, sweetie. I mean, you are beautiful, to be fair.
Oh, well, thank you, honey. I slather my face every night with extra fat milk. You know, it keeps me looking young. All right. Well, bugger that note and that letter that I keep getting. When we getting married?
Shit, you want to do it now?
I'll do it now.
I'll do it now.
Oh,
Wanna ring the
excellent.
summoning bells in the parade ground, sir?
Can I officiate the wedding?
Sure.
Yay!
Oh, Duncan.
We had a whole venue picked out for you, sir.
Oh, wait, no, we can't do it now. We actually did find a venue.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yes, the venue. Oh, with the back.
Yeah, we found a venue. Oh my God.
All
I
right.
was gonna get in so much trouble if I just said yes.
All right.
Yeah, we found a venue. It
pick a
overlooks.
day.
It over.
Oh.
Go ahead, Miss Mouse. Tell her about the venue. Tell her. Jeez.
My
Can we
God.
take a look at that? Can we go? Can we go? Can we
It's like an excited puppy dog.
No, not right now. I'm very tired.
You saw this venue. You would
Tomorrow then?
know why.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm free tomorrow. I would be happy to get married tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Yes, it sounds like an excellent idea.
By which stars?
I feel like I already have an engagement at that exact moment, you piece of shit.
Wait a minute. You're going
I don't know what you mean.
forego your wedding
I swear to
for an
God.
engagement?
4
Admiral?
o'clock sounds a great time.
I'm going to beat you with this
That's kind of
stick.
fucked up.
He just
Dude.
skipped
That's
on
kinda
his
messed
own
up,
wedding
Admiral.
for a
I
prior
finally get
engagement.
the other two shits on board, and you're gonna pull this.
Engagement's
I will
another
beat
lady.
you with the stick.
I think I
Miss
missed
Mouse!
something.
For one, you left me behind.
No, I
Are
didn't.
we beating people off now? I don't understand what's going on.
Speaking of which, would you like to see my shed?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. I'll show you.
I left you behind. When did I do that?
Yes. We were supposed to go with you on the humbug, you don't know?
I thought you were on the ship.
Not fun, is it, Jobby? Being
Harris,
left behind.
Mm-hmm.
you told me.
I just assumed that you were on the ship.
No, Captain. Did you hear me? Did you see
I'm gonna
me?
go get some sun
It's
by
my
the
fault, Mouse. That's
store.
my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you definitely need it.
Oh, it wasn't intentional. I just assumed that you were on it already.
I'm gonna go
It's
decorate.
my fault, Mouse. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, babe.
There's a bar around
It
here
is.
or something.
Okay,
Blame
we're
me.
gonna take
Don't
one
blame
of
the
these
captain.
There is. It's
Ow!
right over that way. Just past high command, I believe.
Yep, Kate
Ah,
needs a
thank you,
drink.
Lieutenant.
but I
A
think
real tragedy here is I forgot to bring my straw hat.
It's all right there, sir.
Oh, well.
Right in front of you. Below you.
Well, I didn't see it.
Is that not a straw hat?
No.
Oh,
Mine
okay.
has not a straw hat.
No, I know the
Or
one he's
straw hat
talking
like how
about.
the
No.
Admiral has.
Yes.
Oh,
Like
that
what the
one.
Vice Admiral has one.
I have one. I can go get it for you if you need it.
Oh, certainly. Thank you. Yes.
Captain, did you hear
Sir?
about the open mic night?
Yes.
Go ahead, Shinny. You first. You asked.
Did you two hear about the open mic night that are on Wednesdays?
Yes, repeatedly, a lot. But for those who don't know, there's an open mic night at the Navy Tavern on Wednesdays.
I was gonna ask the two of you if when we get back to the Hat House, I could do my act in front of you two as a test subject.
I'll be more than happy to listen to you soon, definitely. Captain, sir.
Oh, yeah?
Privacy.
There's a
I
galleon
needed
out there
to
now.
talk to you, sir. What?
Oh, yeah?
Hey, hey, hey.
I believe that's the one you wanted.
Ah, yes.
Sunglasses.
Thank you.
Hi, sir.
Why is it black, though? Not the straw hat, no, is it?
Because somebody
It was made from a red door.
somebody painted it when I was not looking.
Oh, I see. Interesting. I ordered it to be like a straw, yellow, bright, vibrant yellow straw hat. Now it just kind of looks like I'm attending a beach funeral.
I can go paint it yellow for you.
Oh, thank you.
I needed to borrow you just for a moment for an official thing, sir.
I'm sorry, I'm so drunk right now, I can't see straight. Thank you.
Yeah, I
It's a
figured.
real shame that
Yes, well,
Come along, doctor.
and then
what do we need to talk about?
It's a brief thing, and I'm sure you're going to approve it right away, but the Vice Admiral said make sure that I got your approval. The Master's mate position is open at the house, sir. Accordingly, and Flint has more than earned her way there. She's got the support of Harris and the doctor's recommendation as well as mine. We would like to get your approval to promote her accordingly, sir, and then I'll submit the paperwork with your stamp of approval, sir.
Certainly, I believe Miss Flint has provided her services quite well, and a master's mate position would be best suited for her. You have my approval.
Thank you, sir, and much appreciated in regards to that, sir. Later, sir, much later when you're far more sober, we also need to discuss future plans, sir, when it's appropriate.
Future plans for your
Pass the
captain?
written test, sir. Aye, sir.
Ah, I see. So your captain's saying. Ah, very well. Certainly.
Well,
Yes.
So I'm not trying to push that issue. It's not me nudging any which damn way. It's me saying that once that happens, I might be pushed to open up a new household, or we run 2-on-1. But I'm afraid that I don't think the secretaries were thrilled about the idea of 2 captains, 1 house.
You know what? You do what you need to be doing. Certainly, when you become a captain and you need your own house as a captain, I will not stand in your way. You'll be a fully fledged captain.
I live to serve, sir.
Certainly.
I'm just trying to be respectful.
Oh, I understand. Yes,
Aye, sir.
and if you need to take anyone from Flemington's finest with you to your new one, such as Miss Flint, which is understandable, then I won't be mad at all.
Aye, sir. Understood, sir.
Excellent.
Sorry to discuss this sort of business with you right now, sir. Go have fun.
I was about to say, we're here for a little R&R to escape work, so let's go have some fun then, shall we?
Aye, sir.
A pleasure. Thank you very much. I
you go.
appreciate that.
Aye, sir.
And
Hey, which word?
Oh, sorry, sir.
Oh.
which is, by the way, a very gorgeous galleon. I cannot deny how good you are on that thing.
Aye, it is a
I
beautiful
told
ship.
them that they mean well, but not everyone likes that word. They should stop using it out of politeness, as the scriptures say it. Use other races in the scripture. They call them the most blessed, so say they are the most blessed, or the small. They might be small in stature, but tall in spirit. And you should never forget that.
Telling everyone this.
Hell, sounds like you have a way with words.
I like words. I work on my words a lot.
Aye, well, you know what they say, the ladies love a cunning linguist.
I like
And it
words
prevented me
too.
from using Plan B, which I'm
Aye.
happy for, because B was violence.
Yes, weren't you going to pull their eyeballs out and then stuff them down their pants so they could see you kicking the crap out of them?
Exactly right.
Good
Have
lord.
a mobile bar galleon pulling up.
I learned that from a very surly bartender back at home.
I wonder if it's deck flips.
Yes.
And their galleon. Is that the one over there?
Over there.
Oh, good. There you go.
Oh, Admiral, I didn't know you had a place here. That's certainly nice.
Yeah. Miss Mouse thought this was the restroom.
Oh, that's why it smells in here.
Oh, so I got you,
I did it! Okay, I have it, and I won't. In here, or anywhere within the vicinity, or near anybody, ever.
Oh, thank you. There's no need to be ashamed of it. Everyone makes boom boom sometimes.
I know that everybody makes the boom boom sometimes, but I'm not going to do it anywhere near anybody here.
You just happen to make stinky all the time.
Boom booms, if you know what I mean.
I didn't know you were into the German stuff.
Who's stinking up the place?
Together?
Oh, this is where Miss Mouse thought the restroom was. She needed to take a big mouse.
Oh.
Yes, that's why it stinks a little in here.
You're trapped in your mouse. I'm sorry. I should pull out that gap at the top there.
You're trapped in your wood crate of emotions.
Everything all right, Miss Mouse?
It's just jumping on.
You know what? I'm gonna roll in your bed sheets.
You're gonna take it.
All right.
You're gonna poo in my bed sheets?
No, I'm not gonna poo in them. I'm going to roll on them.
Anybody who would
that's
poo
fine.
in bed sheets would be a monster.
Yeah. That's what I.
Are you? Are you saying you're clam stabbing his sheets in order to mark your territory?
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Now, fuck your sheets. Yeah.
My God, she's dropping little mouse pellets everywhere.
Yes. No, she did a taco tackle on your bed sheets.
Oh my.
Nothing wrong with a taco tackle.
Aye.
Taco tackle.
Wow.
So I heard there's a party galleon coming round.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Party galleon. All right, excellent.
Dobby really is turning into him, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Do
you realize how many, you realize you're slowly morphing Mr. Dobby into a miniature version of you, Flemington?
Hadn't realized that. I didn't know I had such influence.
You have very much of an influence. He says I think he really looks up. So make sure you try to respect it as much as you can. He tries to mimic you in every way he can. Maybe Miss Mouse can vouch for this. Miss Mouse.
Yeah.
We're informing the captain here about his influence on Mr. Dobby.
Oh.
And how Dobby is turning into a mini Flemington. And it's delightful in most wonderful calls.
Yeah. I mean, I did see that he put his name in the dating book, and he wrote some very interesting things in there.
Oh?
Like what?
Well, they said things along the lines of, "I'm an exceptional gentleman very well manicured and groomed, the Lord of Twin Rivers, just, all around exceptional. And then there were his positive traits, which has a lot of money, and, is very, very good looking. His negatives were that he was going to be, single for not very long, because he has a lot of money and he's very, very good looking. And he's just generally, all around, a very, eccentric human being who has a lot of hats and some interesting thoughts on things.
I get
So
the
he
hat
actually is-
part.
What?
I get the hat part, but you think he's taking after me with all that else? It sounds like he's taking after the lords.
I think
he's turning into an amalgam of all of you.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
taken your addiction to hats. He's taken your speech patterns. He's taken their nobility and properness. It's yes.
And their morals. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You'll see. You'll see. Keep an eye out for it. Keep an eye out for it, would you?
Good deal trading is
Secretary
here.
Blackwater.
Hi.
Iron.
They brought
Only have to go up
their
in the middle.
bar galleon.
Ah, excellent.
They're wonderful.
Don't mind the smell.
Oh no, he is.
They also brought their tailor.
Oh, hi, Ollie.
Oh, excellent. Who's Taylor?
Oh, Slytherin.
Ow!
Captain.
Oh, God!
I can't remember it.
Oh, God, this is going to give me something. I don't know what yet. I seem to have forgotten.
You're gonna have to go as loud as you can for me to hear you back there, Mr. Dunbar.
Back it up to about where I am.
Sorry, they're trying to back a galleon in.
Yeah.
Yes, it's our Taylor's with us as well.
Who's Taylor?
My apologies. He's the one that dropped off all the hats at your Navy port.
Oh.
The captain there.
Hat maker.
I don't know a Taylor.
Oh, sorry. His name is Dapper Dan.
Oh, then who's Taylor?
He is a tailor by trade and a hat maker.
Oh, it's a strange trade.
We do
the
have a
name
tailor in the Navy.
Oh, Taylor who?
Audrey, I think. Right?
Audrey Taylor. Yeah.
Oh.
She's nice.
Dapper Dan, I want to meet him. I want to thank him personally for giving me this hat.
We give him a medal.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can give
Ooh,
him
I
mine.
like that.
Yes, this is an exact replica of
people
the
can
hat
get
of
on
the
the
governor
ship
of
from
Port
there.
Innocence.
Huh, maybe you can give them a medal for the miracle at Twin Rivers.
Is it just me or is that
Yes.
the normal?
It does
No,
look...
he just has an exceptionally round
Maybe it's-
dome.
With the not wearing any other clothes besides your swimsuit.
That could be
Maybe.
it. It's just thrown out of balance without the gloves.
Alright.
Oh, yes, Captain, if you'd like to meet Mr. Dan, he's actually just on the other side of the building here. He just got done parking our party galleon that's got a fully stocked bar and kitchen, performance stage, all the things the good admiral here was going to come and inspect or send the admiral 2 weeks ago. It's on Navy
He
time.
definitely remembers it.
I believe his exact thing was, it was the most, if you've never seen his impersonation of the Admiral, it is breathtaking. He told me how excited she'd be to see it. It was wonderful.
You know, we could have a wedding on the galleon.
Sleep on the bison.
No,
But
we can't
it
do
was
that.
Navy
This is
time, so I
Flemington.
think
Flemington,
ours
speaking
mean
of
days.
perfect change of subject, I have something for you. Here, go get a couple hats on me.
Oh! Thank you. Anyways,
And
If you follow me,
Anyways.
Captain, I can take you to the tailor.
Hey, by the way, there's also some rude prick just down the cave.
There's some
Mr.
rude
Dan.
down the
You know
road.
that?
Mr. Dan.
The name of that boat.
Captain Flemington here would like to thank you personally for this lovely hat you made for him.
Oh, I'm glad you're liking it.
I believe
yes, this exact replica of the hat of the governor
Are
of
you all
Port
ready?
Innocence
You need a drink?
collection is
I believe
certainly
he's on
a
patrol.
prestigious one. I appreciate the craftsmanship in all the other hats that you
Imagine-
sent.
Oh, excellent, excellent. I'm glad. I've actually
We
taken
don't have any rooms
inspiration
on her,
from your ship.
but we have a lot of
and
alcohol,
my tailor
a
shop
full
is
grand
now a top
ballroom,
hat.
a performance
It
stage,
is? Can
a
I see
bar,
it? Is it aboard your
a
galleon?
tattoo studio.
It is not on the galleon, but it's at our port, just on the island south here.
Wonderful.
I'll have to visit it sometime.
Yes, I have actually made a wide variety of additional hats
Oh,
and
baby,
clothes
I'm
for
moon
the Navy.
bathing.
Oh, have you? Do you have, the collection on
Only safe
board the
way to bathe
galleon
is
so I
C3.
can peruse them?
Unfortunately, I was still in the process of
Yeah,
making
the
it
sun's
when I was
kinda
asked to get
hot.
on board.
Not
So
going by.
it's all back on my shop,
Oh, yeah.
but a quick trip there is not impossible.
Oh, all right. Did you have a tattoo parlor as well?
Unfortunately, our tattoo artist has went back to the colony just earlier.
No, that's a shame, because I wanted a tattoo done.
Oh, same. I was hoping to get one with a top hat that said "Dapper Life" underneath.
Wonderful.
I was hoping to get a number of tattoos done.
It's possible their apprentice is still around, though.
Yeah, he's at the main island.
Ivy. I don't know if she's
Main
awake
island.
right
He's
now
at the
or
main
not.
island.
Oh, all right. Well, if
Unless
they
he
are
came back
available,
over
I
on
have
another
a
vessel.
request.
I saw him
Yeah.
minutes before we departed. He said he was here all day.
So yeah, if we get over there, I'll be happy to see if they're up and see if we can get some work done for you, sir.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate this.
No problem. I'm glad you're enjoying the hat. You know that right now on these waters, original and 2 replicas.
Wonderful.
The original and 2 replicas. So I am the one of the 2 replicas.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Who
In
received
fact,
the other?
First replica was given to you.
Nope.
So who has the
I
second
think
replica?
we're all using our shore leave.
Somebody bought it from me. I'm trying to remember. Yes. It was our crew.
It was who?
A member of our crew. I'm trying to remember which one. I make a lot of hats. But it will be marked the
I'm about to
exact
ask
same as
Secretary
your hat
about
if you ever find it.
Oh, all right. Well, I shall do. I would very much like to see a second, replica.
I'm only going to commission another 7, so I'm waiting to find special individuals to give them to.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm very, very honored that you gave me one of the 2 replicas.
That's good. I like that, and I am honored that you purchased a hat from me for 1 gold while getting beat off by 2 handsome lords on my deck.
Ah, yes. Did give me the brain damage, something terrible. Would you like to hear how it happened?
Yep.
Oh, yes, please.
Well, you see, originally there were these
that
2 beautiful women who beat me over the head with wooden clubs until I got the brain damage, of course.
Oh, my. Not the brain damage.
Yes, the brain damage. And now I've had it ever since.
Ooh. Well, I would suggest a nice thick hat to prevent more brain damage.
Ah, yes, the brain damage. I do have that. I do have a thick hat that can protect my noggin in case I get it again. Which was, of course, a funny story. Have you heard of it?
No, please.
Well, you see, 2 beautiful women with wooden sticks beat me over the head until I got the brain damage. Hello?
Oh, that's no good at all.
Oh, no, it's not.
Have you had any problems with brain damage since?
No, I've only got it, 2 more times after that, but it was the first time, which was a funny story.
Oh, absolutely. It's a good, funny story.
Ah, yes. Well, you see, there were these 2 beautiful women with wooden clubs, and they beat me over the head until I got the brain damage.
Oh, no. Was your hat damaged at all in getting the brain damage?
Oh, no, I didn't have a hat on at the time, which is probably why I got the brain damage.
Oh, dear. Yeah, it reminds me of the time I got stopped by these Navy people, and one of their captains came aboard my ship and bought a hat for a gold piece while getting beat off by 2 handsome lords on the tip of my deck.
You know, it sounds familiar. You know, it reminds me the second time I got brain damage was actually the same way. 2 handsome lords beat me with spy glasses whilst I was trying to buy a hat.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yes.
I mean, why would someone stop you from buying a hat?
I know, it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous that somebody would try to stop me from buying a hat. I have perfect control.
Yeah.
Oh, did you like the all pink top hat I sent as well?
Ah, yes, I've got that in my collection as well. I've got a whole drawer filled with all of the hats that you sent over.
Oh, excellent, excellent. I am so glad. You know, in fact, if you want to come by with, I'm assuming you have a crew that you normally travel with?
Uh-huh, yes.
If you'd like, I can commission an entire line of hats, your specifications. For you.
Oh my god, yes, please. I would absolutely love that.
How much would said commission cost the Royal Navy?
The Royal Navy, how many men you got? How many,
No, I mean, how much would that commission for his crew cost us?
Yeah, well, how big is the crew?
All right, well, I'm just going to stop throwing money at you, and you tell me when to stop.
Oh, stop.
Captain, what are you doing?
You're good.
Mouse?
You're good. What are you doing? Stop, please. Please stop.
Yep, stop when? I said when, just tell me when. Now?
Stop. Stop.
When do you want me to stop? When, which is now or now? Now, okay, when? Now? When, now? When? Now? When? Now? Maybe? Now? All right.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, there we go. Paid off then.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, buying us all hats.
I was actually going to give them as a gift for inspiring the my tailoring shop's top hat design.
Are you sure you don't want money for it?
Yes, Captain. They told Mr. Logerson, I believe, told me that they had it on the house for you based on your inspiration for their new establishment.
Oh.
You know what? I will take the 103 copper that I picked up as payment for those hats. What style would you like them to be in?
I would like them all to be top hats, and I would like them all to be, let's see, make them fancy. To work with the uniform, maybe a navy blue for the base, and then for the red, make it like a more vibrant red band.
All right. I'll do some mock-ups, and then just how many people reside within your crew?
All right, I think we got 15 in Flemington's finest.
I will go ahead and do 20 so you have some spares in case something happens at water.
Sounds excellent.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Mr. Dapper.
No problem.
You all
What was
right,
that?
Miss Mouse? You seem a bit ghastly. Like you were you're a bit exhausted, you know?
Are you saying that I look ghastly?
Yes, like you were busy picking something up. Did you pick up all that coin? Did you pick all the copper up? It's supposed to go to him.
You know what? I will even throw in an additional hat for this fine lady here of her specifications in addition to the other 20.
Splendid.
You know,
Okay.
maybe.
Good idea,
That
Mr.
sounds
Dan.
really nice, actually. Thank you.
No problem.
Can I just have... Can I have a straw hat?
Yes. Would you like one with a band, or would you like it in this style like the gentleman in blue here? Or is that a green? Is wearing.
Oh, yeah. Do you have, like, the straw boater hat?
I think so. Yee.
Yeah, it's the one with the band around it.
Oh yeah, I whipped up like 10 of them before I came over. They're at my hat shop.
Oh, wonderful. I'll take one of those, please.
Excellent. So, let's see. So 20 top hats in navy with a vibrant red band, and one straw hat with a band.
Want the color to be a different color, Miss Mouse? With the band, that is.
Can the band be green?
I can try to make it blue. I'm not sure with that new style of hat, but I will do my best for you.
be wonderful.
Would you like it a navy blue to match the top hats?
I think she said green. If
Oh,
if
was
you
it
do
green? I'm sorry, my hearing's terrible.
Yeah, if it can be green, then that would be really nice.
Okay. Yes, I will do my best to make it green. So with a straw hat with green band. Got it.
Well, here, seeing as you're going to so much effort, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. A beautiful sunrise.
That is very nice.
Let's see, Captain. Ready
Yes.
to open up the bar to the Navy?
I don't see why not.
Alright. Well, feel free to come aboard the Roxbury. We'll open up the
On it.
bar and get things...
Oh, there we go.
After you, sir.
Whoop. Woo. So where's the bar? Oh, this is where it's at. Oh, like this. Now this is bloody good. Ah, look at this
So
place.
that's the
This
stage
is fancy.
area there.
All right. Excellent. Well, I shall just be a moment. I'm going to go and sit down and get comfy. Think about something for a bit. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. And then we'll get back to it. Sound good? Great. I'll be right back. Be good, chat.
Hello?
Yep. Hello. That's the stage there. And then to the dining room and bar is just down here.
Ooh.
Hola.
Hello. Right this way.
Oh.
Wow, this looks amazing.
You're welcome, and welcome aboard the Roxbury. Please enjoy your night. That's what we hope to. Hey.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clamp of my cheeks keeps eluding the thralls!
Please. Hello. Died. Dude.
Just imagine a lady with long red hair in a tight blue.
Just right.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Did you?
No.
You see it,
Yes,
kid?
sir. Right this way to the dining and bar.
I'm so sorry. It's quite nice.
That is amazing.
Just right.
Oh, I'm just blind, I guess.
It's in here. Oh, I missed. Let me just. Oh. Is there a painting here?
Yes, Miss
I got
Mouse.
it.
There's a nice lady with long red hair in a skinny black dress with a glass of wine in her hand.
I'm telling you, I think this man may have drank a little too much. Oh, see, there she is.
Maybe.
Dresses to be black.
I just
Going to play us a song, Miss
Play us a tune.
No. Miss Mouse here's the guitar player.
Ah, yes.
I don't have a black dress. Does anybody have a black dress? I can just pose here.
I have this.
Okay. Make this
You have a
happen,
glass
huh?
of wine on you as well.
I just drank this tequila.
We need a chair, like a bar stool as well. So snow.
Hello.
I love the design of this.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh,
I
it's
made
quite
some
nice,
potato
isn't it?
salad.
Halfway there, Mouse.
Halfway, yes.
Pretty good.
Ooh, it's pretty close, LeBlanc.
Capital. They've got to do that thing with the hands kind of hanging out, sort of thing. Captain?
Hello. So what's this big thing all about? I don't see any painted on it.
Oh, you can't see that, Captain.
You're the only one that can, Ensign.
I've never been on
Oh, hi,
this ship.
Van.
I don't know why I can see
What's
it.
up,
No
dude?
one else can. I'm not imagining this. There's a beautiful woman with red hair in
Thank
a
you,
black
thank you.
dress.
Yes,
Thank
sitting
you.
in block right there.
Yes. There's two of them.
Looks to be sitting in a black steel chair.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. The
Oh,
cadet
wait,
can see
stop.
it.
I'm trying to give you something.
What are we doing?
Oh, dear.
That's Rockbottom. Can you see the?
You're gonna have to
not
throw it
just
on the floor.
Oh, there's a painting.
Yeah,
Can you
it
paint-
resembles a lady known by Jessica Rabbit.
Oh yes.
Yeah, yes, you can see it as well.
Well, thank you.
How are you today, Master Rockbottom?
That your nickname,
Wishing
LeBlanc?
my vacation was
Thank
over.
you.
Oh, awesome.
Secretary, I had
Really?
a chance to
That's
see you
because
too
when you
much since
feel-
I've joined. Have you run into Sally lately?
No. Oh, fortunately.
Yes.
I hope she's.
Even though I beat you over the head with my spyglass sometimes, I love you. You're my bestest friend, and I don't know what I would do if anything ever happened to you.
Oh, Miss Mouse. Nothing's going to happen to old Flemmy.
Why'd you make her cry, Captain?
You, Miss Mouse, I love you too. Come here. You come in and bring it in. Yes, there you go. Adorable.
Oh wow, I
You
feel
were,
so much
everyone.
better after that.
See, all you
Someone
need is a
tequila.
hug.
Oh shit! Boy, she takes off
Did
like
you
a
say
rocket.
tequila? Fast, holy.
Takes off like a rocket, doesn't she?
Oh, aye, Captain, aye.
Potato salad.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Captain. Is that Miss Mouse with the bell? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, it is.
Aye,
She
yes.
has a bell so people can see her because she's quite vertically challenged.
Aye, it makes
Small in
perfect sense,
stature,
sir.
tall in spirit.
Aye.
Are
Yeah,
you
she
finding
can really
the
ham it up.
accommodations to your liking, gentlemen?
Aye.
I'm still exploring, actually.
Quite
This place
so.
is huge.
Excellent. Yeah, this is all the work of Oli and the crew. They actually had this built before I joined the company, so feel free to enjoy.
Woo!
We got pudding.
There might be. I don't know how well the food got stocked, but feel free to ask people down at the bar. I'm sure if we've got it, we'll be able to arrange that for you.
Do they have chefs who can make unique food items by chance?
We do have Mr. Finkel back at home. Unfortunately, he was before we could leave.
Fantastic.
But he's been also supplying food to the Navy, various spices and things for your cooks, as I understand.
Oh.
I've been.
There you go, Shane.
So, actually, funny of that I believe what Mr. Shinny was going to be getting at was an idea for new ways of delivering food, storing food, and even consuming food.
Oh,
you're very astute, sir. I have taken it upon myself as a cure for bowel issues to convert all my major foods into sausages.
Huh.
And I want to make a new one because a friend and I were talking about it, and it was her idea, and I want her to get the natural thing, the genuine article if I can. It's a sausage, but instead of meat, it's chocolate cake, which in the middle is chocolate pudding.
A chocolate sausage filled with pudding.
Think of a chocolate lava cake sausage.
Oh,
Actually
why
sounds
not?
quite good.
Yeah,
Aye.
I'm sure there'd be a lot of people who'd like to eat that sausage.
Now,
I've
for the
been
cream
hearing that a
filling.
lot. We tried making it at the mess hall, but they can't get it done right. They need to talk to London.
Well, I'll ask Mr. Finkel if he can handle it next time I see him.
Now, also, keep bearing this in mind. With the idea, keep sausage in your mind. How
Alright.
does a ship store its anchor and chain?
On a wheel.
Yes, a spool, because that's a very efficient way of having very, very long lines of chain and anchor. Like, if we were to just, I don't know, store it in a cupboard or something, it wouldn't do. No, there'd be far too much chain. Would you agree?
Right. Yeah, that'd be a lot of chain for one person to handle.
Yes, now, wouldn't you say that space aboard a ship is paramount? That what you can do and utilize with that space is very important?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And storing food certainly takes up a lot of room, such as barrels and cupboards and preserving bags and such.
Yeah, and ice boxes.
And ice boxes, yes. Now, imagine the convenience of being able to wrap up the food around a spool, much like an anchor chain. And simultaneously having the nutrients in such a food ration be condensed into a very palatable and easy to travel form.
You know, I'd almost try to make a turban of sausages.
Yes, think of it. Yes, a sausage. Imagine if we were to just take whatever food that we currently have and turn it into a sausage. We link it up together and then wrap it round a gigantic spool. We could sausage all of our food and save an enormous amount of weight and room and the convenience of eating sausages over, using a knife and a fork and plates and cutlery on a ship. It's just too dangerous. You could poke your eyeball out. But if you just ripped off a piece of sausage from the sausage spool, you're off to the races. You're ready to go. Are you feeling dessert? Grab a dessert sausage. Are you feeling breakfast? Grab an egg and cheese with bacon sausage. Or maybe you'll just need some dinner, because you haven't had anything. We'll try the pea soup sausage.
You lost me at pea soup, sir.
That is a lot of sausage.
Yes, you can sausage anything. Anything is possible with the power of sausage.
And if you're on a diet, you can even have air sausage.
Yes, all the
right.
nutritions that you need to have a very efficient diet.
Yes, welcome to the theater deck. That is our stage up there. More than welcome to have a seat.
There's
when
our
there's a
brewer
performer.
right there.
Oh,
And then if you
excellent.
fall this way, this will take you below deck.
Fine,
to
when
the
you're
top.
How are you doing
the boat?
You can go, let's make some sausage.
I'm gonna go
I do love a good
perform on
sausage sandwich.
stage.
Let's sausage!
This is our unseen floor.
Oh, she seems angry.
Oh, he
doesn't
doesn't like the sausage.
I'm not sure why she's so opposed to sausages.
I love sausages.
I'm a big fan of sausages.
Who doesn't love a good sausage?
Doesn't love sausage.
Especially a long, firm sausage.
Sausages are delicious. It's maybe not the pea soup one.
English
Secretary.
sausage.
Yes, but I think I'm going to make an official proposal.
Way too much of
I'm going to make an official proposal to the Navy, suggesting that we turn all rations to sausages.
I don't see why not. I think it'd work out well.
I think it would too.
You do have a good business case, sir.
Have you joined the crab cult?
No, but when Mr. Medi was on my waist, it looked like he curled up my ass.
Oh dear. I wonder if
Well, that's
Dr.
a sentence I
Rick is
never
around.
needed to hear.
Heard
Hi.
several things tonight I didn't need to hear.
Hey, Captain.
Hello.
Could you imagine a pea soup sausage?
No.
Look, I'm a snake.
Is that how big the fish was that you caught?
Next to the sauce, but not
No.
Or maybe, dip the...
Did anybody fancy themselves the singer or performer? We do have a stage on the upper
I'm
deck.
going to say, I think
The
that
sun goes down,
more
we have
fun
spotlights.
sausage than he is fish.
Diego, this is your time to shine with your.
Oh, I think I know. Once we get it back in Port Rock.
Miss Mouse has
Take
a
it up for
beautiful
deck.
voice. Sing us a song, Miss Mouse.
Oh, you man, sing the song.
Yeah, you're on the stage. Sing the song.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, because I have Diego. We have our exotic dancer here. He's gonna dance with you when you sing.
Okay. I'm going to sing.
Madala Popo Topo Chico.
I
I play some guitar.
Hi.
Ugh.
Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of other things, what you're doing. In my head, I paint a picture.
Yeah, B is insanely talented.
Well, since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Did you have to go to jail? Put your house on up for sale. Did you get a good lawyer? I hope you didn't catch a tail, and I hope you find the right man who'll fix it for you. And are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair. don't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Why don't you come on over, Valerie?
Oh, there.
Splendid.
My God.
There.
Amazing.
That was dapper.
Yeah, she's amazing.
That was
Yeah.
wonderful.
Sir, I thought you might want to know the Lord is here.
Start out. Oh.
Fantastic.
Wait, what is it?
The Lord just got here.
Which one?
Lord.
All right, who's gonna follow that performance?
Oh,
I
figured you all might want to
I'm
know.
not a singer, but if you want some stand-up, I can give it a shot.
I love a good laugh.
Yes, Jenny.
Jenny.
Okay.
Ah, yes, it's
Man,
the
that
Lord's
performance made every bit of headache it took to build this ship 100% worth it. Thank you.
Well then. Glad I could help.
Yes. Wow.
Very inclined for walking. Give me a second.
Would you like a seat, ma'am? I have one that I can put back down there for you.
Oh, pardon me.
I love this place, but it gives me quite a
Good
headache,
Lord.
so bear with me one moment.
I'll come sit near the front. Hello.
Okay, this is literally my first time doing this.
Have a seat, decent.
For those of you who know me, my name is Shitty Goldstein. I work for Captain Flemington over there.
Hello.
Captain. I'm not much of a sailor. You can tell by my physique of 86 pounds of premium skirt steak, but I've always made it my job to make people happy in my crew in and around Naval Island. And I've always found that comedy is the shield that protects people from tragedy and trauma. And do that, not much else. So, I took some writings from my grandfather's late friend George, kind of tweaked them a little bit to make them more suitable for us. And for those of you who don't know, I'm a bit of a method actor when I do things. I mean, 2 days ago I was painted completely as a mannequin to scare the crap out of people. If they want to attest to that, they can vouch. But, yeah, I get very methed out from my performances, and I can tell you I'm very methed out right now. Feel free to laugh out loud if you like the jokes, and feel free to boo me if you don't, but I'm hoping you don't, because I'm going to start doing open mic nights in the near future, I hope. Like I said, I'm very nervous, so I got to take my notes out. Can you still hear me?
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like I said, this is my first time doing this, but I've been getting around a lot lately. This is more or less me trying to find myself, and I found myself at home in the Navy, but for the last few years I've been going in and out of different towns and cities and what have you, because literally I lived for 2 years on a floating kelp bed. Not exactly a way to build confidence or a way to really get around very fast. That said, I've probably been in the hometown of a couple of times for some of you here. And hey, you'll learn about me. If you got a mailbox, I'll fucking be there. Did you ever notice out on a barn they got weather vanes on a barn? And by the way, I don't do transitional material. You'll probably pick that up right away. I just kind of go right into the next thing. And at this moment, we're on barns. Yeah. But you ever notice up there they got weather vanes? And it's usually a rooster or a cock. The same animal, really. Like I said, it's the same animal, really, but it's just a different name. And you know why they put a cock on a weather vane? Because if they had a vagina, they would just blow right through it. The wind. Well, a lot of people don't know that. That's why I travel around so much. I'm here to entertain and inform. Reminds me of something my grandfather used to say to me back at home. You know, he'd look at me and he'd just say, I'm going to go upstairs and fuck your grandma.
Oh.
He's just really honest man, you know. He wasn't going to bullshit a 4-year-old. Now,
Okay.
folks,
Oh.
we gotta focus on
Oh my
why I'm
God.
up here tonight, because somebody's got to talk about it. Everybody knows what it is. It's in the air. It's in the city, and naturally, I'm talking about the events of Black Rose and Sticks and Bones. And the reason we have to talk about this, otherwise, it's like the elephant in the room. I mean, the living room. I mean, there it is, sitting on the fucking couch, and nobody says a word. It's like if you're at a formal garden party, you ever go down to the punch bowl, and you know what's floating around in the punch bowl is a giant turd, and nobody says a word about it. You know? Nobody just says, "Lovely party, Jeffrey," but there's a turd in the punch bowl. So, we gotta talk about it.
They are
Nothing
the
else,
turd in the
just to
punch
get out of
bowl.
the way, so we can have a little fun here, because otherwise, it's win. Don't you love that stuff? Yeah, that's our latest mindless cliche. Go out and buy some jewelry and a new penguin at the trade fair, otherwise, the terrorists win. Those business assholes really know how to make advantage of that, don't they? So, here's what I'm thinking, folks. Now, by now, everybody's supposed to know that when it comes to survival, staying alive, that you have to be. You can't be too choosy about the company you keep. Sometimes you have to cooperate with people of unsavory natures, people you don't like, people you don't trust, people you don't respect, the kind of people you might not ever invite into your own home. So, for that reason, tonight I'm announcing my intention to cooperate with Jock. The reason for my decision is a fairly simple one. As I mentioned,
Yes.
it's already survival, okay? And in order to learn about that, I look to Mother Nature. Yeah, I took my cues from Mother Nature. I realized some time ago that I'm not separate from nature just because I have a primate brain and an upper brain. Because underneath the primate brain, there's a mammalian brain. Underneath the mammalian brain, there's a reptilian brain. Because of those two lower brains that made the upper brain possible in the first place. Here's the way it works. The primate brain says give peace a chance. The mammalian brain says give peace a chance, but let's first kill that motherfucker.
Aye.
The reptilian brain says let's just kill the motherfucker. Go to the peace rally and then get laid.
I like
Fair
that
enough.
one.
Yes, I
So
got
the
one.
first obligation, folks,
Rock
of any
bottom
organism
steak
is
makes
to
so much more
survive.
sense.
The second is to reproduce. Survival is more important than fucking. Pacifism is nice, but it can get you killed. We're not there yet, folks. Evolution is slow. Smallpox is fast. Now, the government has asked all of us to come up with suggestions and ideas that we might have to help fight the pirates. That will give you an idea of how much shit they have on a shelf right now. Like any good sailor, I've already come at my suggestions. Now, first of all, I think you have to use the most powerful weapon you have in this case. Chemical warfare of a type never used before. And I'm talking about the Flatulent Airborne Reaction Team, FART. FART. Here's what you do. I said I was willing to work with jocks, but mostly because I want the help of their super fans and not them themselves. You know who those fans are, right? Those fat entitled pricks who like to shout from the stands about how they know what they're doing, but really they're just loud and obnoxious jerks. They're usually the type who are over 200 pounds and they're perfect for the job. So what you do is, for days on hand, maybe about a month at a time, you feed them on a diet of nothing but cheese, cabbage, and beer. That's all they get for 30 days. Cheese, cabbage, and beer. For many of these men, this will not be a new diet. You fill them up with cheese and cabbage and beer, and you drop them into pirate ports where they have lots of activity. And from there on, you commence chemical warfare of the highest order. You send 3-man fart squads into every boat and building you can find. Just send them right in there and flush them out. These good citizens will release horrendous, deadly farts. The kind of fart that will kill cancer. The kind of fart that comes in handy if you're going to have something that needs welding. The kind of fart that if you let one go at home and a few minutes later your plants are all yellow. The kind of
Good
fart
Lord.
where after 2 or 3 days you begin to realize there are no birds in your neighborhood. Fart that would eat the stitching out of a naval uniform. Can I get away with one more fart joke? Can I get away with one more fart joke?
Sure.
Aye.
I think you can. I think you can squeak one in.
Facility will declare your pants a level 5 biohazard. And that takes care of my pirates, and that takes care of my time. So thanks for hearing me out.
Yeah, well done, Mr. City.
Good job. Hip hip.
I'm horrendously nervous right now. I might need alcohol.
Oh, hold on, Miss Cheesy. I got you covered for the liquor.
Luckily, there's alcohol
No, I
to
got the
get.
good stuff in my pocket.
Just pretend you're a mannequin.
Oh, I was gonna give you acid and get you high as shit, but okay.
Different kind of party.
Oh, we got party
Hey, what-
favors?
Sounds like
Captain, have you tried that
something
yet?
called dragon's tongue in my pocket. Oh, it is so dizzy right now. I had too much.
Hello, everyone. My name is Waylon Connors. I do not have a pretty voice like Mouse. I'm not as good of a musician as Mouse is. But I do know how to play.
Yeah, Waylon!
Squeeze box. Thank you, thank you. So I'll give it my best go. And here we are. Call this one Fight.
Good job,
with the
Mr.
Kraken.
Shinny. I could hear those steel clackers of yours walking up on that stage from back here. He's a brave man to do that. Braver than me.
Family, 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 family.
Appreciate the raid. Thank you.
Just gonna lie down for a minute.
Okay, making sure you're okay.
I forget how long this raid
Too
alert
much
is.
of the dragon's
Family. Oh, it'll do it to you every time.
This is my first time having it.
Oh.
You guys are awesome.
I was saving it for a good occasion, but it my nerves.
Hey, celebrating your first stand-up performance sounds like a great occasion.
We stuttered there. I gotta work on my timing and my stutter. I think that's funny. Just don't give me any, please. I want to be coherent.
Oh.
How the fuck does he do this? The fact that the instruments on here you can actually fully play songs with, it's pretty cool.
Anybody over here need a drink? Got some
Oh,
ice
shit,
rum,
that's right.
whiskey, and vodka on.
Gimme.
I know
That's
that
reminded
voice.
me how to do that.
Lord... Oh...
Biggles.
Biggles, yes, sorry.
Yes, hello. Oh, excellent, yes.
And we do have our master mixologist up on stage right now. If you need anything else, like what do we have? We have a new fashion,
Thank
some
you.
Tanquerays below deck in the
Very
Grand
well
Ballroom
done.
bar.
How do your fingers hurt?
My forearms hurt a lot. Thank
That
you.
finger work is excellent. I am very envious of your girlfriend.
Tell that to my ex-wife.
Oh, Biggles, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Think I'm about to go up.
You know what happened?
Huh? What happened?
When we had tea time, I closed my eyes for 10 minutes and 3 hours passed.
Oh dear. No, that's
Everyone
awful.
take this moment to stand up, stretch your legs for the next
Oh.
act.
So a thing we in the Navy have been trying to pass around with that is You gotta be at least. Excuse the squeaky knees. You gotta be at least 5 to 10 feet from where you were standing, or else your knees will still lock and you'll pass out.
All right, so left side go right, right side go
you just
left.
gotta
If
you
you
just
wanna
gotta
have
play
a good
musical
little walk.
chairs.
Slide to the right.
And you should never have
God.
issues with locked knees. It's weird. but it's how we found
Captain
out.
Flemington, feel free to
Hello?
shift the spotlights for you.
Oh, all right. Hello. Hello? 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 All right.
Hello, Lord.
Is this thing
I
on?
didn't notice you in the outfit.
Is this thing on? All right. Hello, everyone. Could I get a chair up here, please?
How is he even doing that?
Yes,
I got a
thank
chair.
you.
Here you go. I have like 12 chairs in my pocket. for some
Yes.
reason. You want a comfy chair or dining chair?
Anyone is fine. Just any chair.
Oh wait, I'm not on our own ship. I can't put this down.
Here, toss it down.
I'll-
I'll set it up.
Yeah, just need a chair up here, please.
It's
Does that work for you, sir?
Yes, that'll be excellent. Thank you.
oh, fine.
Hello, everybody. It's good to
Down
be
in
here.
front.
My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and for your viewing pleasure here today, I give you, for the first time ever, sit-down comedy. Well, yes, sit-down comedy. Get it? Yes, sit-down comedy. Anyways. Well, I came here over on a ship, you know. It was tiring work, you know. I came all the way from Proudshire, and boy, are my arms tired. Tired from, you know, turning that big wheel. I guess you could say, like the sails, I'm a bit winded.
Good one, Captain.
Right. Well, I'm not really used to this stand-up comedy stuff. I've never really done it before, so I might bow out. There, it depends on how many stern faces I see in the audience. Right. Well, enough of the puns. I don't usually just do puns. I'm good for other jokes as well. I know plenty of jokes. I just can't remember them most of the time. I have this problem, you see. I've got a bit of brain damage. And I got a story for that. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but you see, there were these two beautiful women, and they beat me over the head with wooden clubs until I got the brain damage, of course. So I have quite a bit of difficulty remembering something. I just can't remember what it is that I can't keep remembering to forget to remember. You've ever forgot to remember?
I believe
to
it's the
forget
brain
something?
damage, sir.
Yes, the brain damage.
That might help, Secretary.
Have you heard of the story how I got that?
No, I haven't.
Well, you see, there were these two beautiful women, and they beat me over the head with two beautiful women until I got the... No, wait, that's not right. No, there were these two beautiful clubs, and they beat me over the head with women until I got the brain damage.
I have something that might help you. Here, go give him this if you need him to take it.
Why did they beat you over the head?
Well, you
don't
see,
know how
I
about
spent
who
20
the-
gold, unfortunately, on 3 hats.
Oh, wow.
Yes. 20 gold on 3
I
hats.
meant go give that to the captain.
Was Mouse one of those beautiful women?
In fact, Mouse was there. I remember she was one of the ones who beat me over the head.
Here, Captain, this will help you.
Oh, what's this?
Sir, maybe you should go below deck. We don't want you falling off this way, please.
Oh, excellent. Now I
dear.
can't
Oh,
see
dear.
anything.
No, I'm sure you can see butterflies.
Oh, wow, I see. I see like feathers, and I see a bright light.
I think it is.
I see like a gigantic bright light. Wow,
We're
this is terrible.
witnessing an assassination in real time.
I can't see anything. I'm very vulnerable right now. It would be a shame if somebody would have taken me
A
out.
more fashionable way.
Well, this has been an unexpected turn in my comedy routine. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't see anything. How's that possible? I'm out on the ocean.
Oh, wait.
There's plenty to see out there. Ah!
It's kind of dark.
Oh my lord.
I can't tell you how I got.
Captain, I was moving like.
I can't tell you how I got into this current situation.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not going to go off into some sort of punny tangent about water. That would be silly.
Well, what are you going to do?
That's a good question. What am I going to do? No, instead I think I shall go above my, this puns, and I shall end tonight with a joke. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I don't know. I can't bloody see anything.
Oh.
Open your eyes.
No, I literally can't see anything.
Oh, you meant to see butterflies and like.
No, I can't
very
see. I'm
cool
literally
colours.
blind.
Mr. Biggles, what have
That's
you
not how it's
done?
meant to work.
Oh, I believe you're supposed to take that
permission to
during
help
the
you
day.
off the stage, then.
Yes,
Oh,
please
dear,
help
you
me
might-
off the stage. That's all then.
Oh dear. That's not how the proposal was meant to work.
I can't see anything.
Oh fuck! Am I
Where you going, Barrel?
Oh god!
This has been a public service announcement on why you shouldn't take random drugs from random men in straw hats who offer them to you.
Oh dear. The hook's not working.
Wrangle the
that's for
secretary.
Oh
sure.
God,
I'm
a
gonna just
hooker
boop
that's
you
not
off the
working.
stage. Oh, no, I can't boop you either. That's weird.
Oh no. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh no, sir, no!
Oh god.
I got him! I got him!
He jumped off the
Also, the secretary's currently going to die.
Yeah. Oh, good. He found the chair, and all right, we're good. You're off
Just
the
excuse,
stage now.
we'll be back in a minute. We just gotta wrangle a secretary high off his ass.
Oh my god.
And if you don't help with this.
Hello?
Oh dear. Please be advised, grapple
No.
hooks may not be working.
Can't see.
Here.
It might be the
spotlights.
Yeah, the
Lieutenant
acid that
Worthing.
reserved for Cap.
Yes, madam.
And the
Could you stand up for me, please?
Puffins is high as shit.
That's for my
That's for your what?
But
my
Captain
friend
Flemington, have
Fifi.
you ever had any cocaine?
Have I ever had any
I know who you are.
cocaine?
Yes, I have some cocaine with me as well.
Captain.
I know.
Probably
Yes,
not a good
yes,
thing to get
unfortunately,
to,
myself and
Mr.
Fifi
Finn
are
maybe
Secretary
douse the
broke
light.
up
Maybe
long
that'll help.
ago.
Well, that,
Oh, I'm aware.
that helped
I
me
know all
see.
about
Douse in the light.
Oh, you literally can't see.
Captain.
No, I don't know why you can't
I
see anything.
fucking see.
I thought it was more ocean jokes, sir. I am so sorry.
No,
Holy shit.
it's no longer a joke. I can't see. I am literally blind.
Actually, the only thing I think is that will affect your vision.
Spotlights are off. I can't
Some good drugs, and I can't even get a
Get
drink.
him off
I
the
can't.
ship, Danny. Get him off the ship. Okay, I couldn't grapple him, so
When did we get in such a big group?
Maybe stand still.
Hold still, Captain. Hold still.
Up, yep, holding still.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, turn slowly to your
I
starboard.
can see.
You'll be okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Keep going.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell you when to stop. That way we can get you to the side of the ship in case that's the. Okay, there you go. Stop.
Uh-huh.
Now move forward directly. Count to 5 and jump. There you go. Jump.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, sir. Did it help your vision? Oh shit. You have a captain underwater? Look, Biggles, I don't think getting him off the boat worked.
Oh, I
Oh,
can
that's
see.
Secretary Puffins who's high as shit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank God now I can see.
You okay, sir?
Yes, I just literally was blind for a moment. I don't think I want any more of that.
About as bad as it
Oh,
sounds.
did it work? Are you feeling better?
Yes, now I can see. It's excellent.
Oh, wonderful. Here you go, sir. And how about this? It'll help put some pep in your step.
No, someone stole my drugs.
That'll help you move a lot quicker.
Oh, the doctors are gonna yell at me.
Oh god. Just don't talk so much. You might. You don't want to, fuck up your throat.
There you
anymore.
go. Now see if you can zip around a little bit quicker.
All right.
You should put some.
Oh, you're.
Woo!
Oh god. What has he taken?
Cocaine. It's either that or Iron Rooster, and I didn't think you wanted to run.
Miles.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules.
No!
Yeah! Commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Where's my
Gonna
dances
make
at?
you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. I'm never gonna make you cry.
God
never
damn.
Gonna say goodbye.
Flemington's got the cake.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
It's just
We've known
how
each
fucking
other
caked up Flemington
for so
is.
long. My heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. I don't know. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Good God.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Well done.
6 out of 10.
That was amazing.
Ah, yes. Excellent. I can see now. Excellent. I've already finished my performance.
Anybody else like to go?
I can go again with another song.
It
If no one else
sounds like
goes
you can
up.
Go again.
I like a man
Go,
standing.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, go get.
You all right?
Yeah.
Yes, come on, sing for us.
There's a natural reverb too.
Hmm? Secretary's fine.
Someday, when I'm awfully
I got it.
when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Yes, you're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each word, your tenderness grows, tearing my fear apart. And that laugh wrinkles your nose, touches my foolish heart. Oh, lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you
Just the way you look tonight. There you go. You all look lovely tonight.
That's very lovely.
Well done.
You look
You
lovely.
look-
Wow.
All right, who's next? Come on. Up on stage you go.
Gotta round up some more people. Looks like a lot of them jumped off trying to save Captain Flemington.
Oh, that they did. That they did.
Hey, whoops it. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to jump off.
Yeah, we also have to save Puffin, so you know.
Biggles, you should
Oh,
sing
how is
something.
Secretary Puppet?
He says bow.
Come on, Lord, sing something.
I don't
How he's
sing.
doing.
Yeah, come on.
No.
It's a party.
You gotta sing.
Oh,
I don't
yes.
know any songs.
Thank you.
Don't have to know any songs.
It's okay. Let him be a wuss.
Oh, God. Oh. Ah, delicious.
Yeah. Pardon me, folks. I'm just gonna open these water.
Ah, yes, my Mac is going now.
Who's going?
The mime.
Oh, the mime?
Yes, you can see him on stage. He's very silent.
Oh, he's also a ghost?
Hey, Mr. Connors,
I believe he might be miming a ghost, yes.
can you do you have Miss Gretchen's favorite song available? I'm sure they'd
look.
enjoy it.
Look, I believe someone's
Oh.
coming down to perform now.
Oh, is that Mr. Pimp?
Look, the new performer.
Someone isn't performing.
Yes, welcome to the stage, new performer. What do you have for us?
Is that Mr. Pimp?
I don't
Yeah,
have
that's
my
all.
accordion. I'll be right back.
Oh, bugger.
I've got one you can borrow, sir.
Oh, another performer. Welcome to the stage. Oh, he just jumped off the
I'm
stage.
getting down here.
Should I sing All Star? Should Flemington sing All Star?
Is Hackett doing a squeeze box performance?
He is.
Yeah.
Oh, this will be fun.
Uh,
I've heard this once in the warehouse when he was working.
I don't really sing. I don't really have a talent. So whenever these singing or
Come
talent
on,
shows
Hackett.
happen, I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Don't rush him. You're the coward who won't even go up there.
I just usually shut up and
on,
listen.
I don't have anything to perform. Are you admitting to performance issues, sir? It happens to a lot of men your age.
They got Blue Stallion for that.
Again, Miss Mouse, you're singing fucking divine. Thank you so much for doing it.
Yeah, Hackett.
Good job, Mr. Hackett.
Yeah.
Is he playing on a real accordion? No, I can't sing worth shit. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Isn't that was beautiful.
Yeah, okay.
My heart. You really are too good at this, Mr. Hack.
All right, who's next?
What today, Secretary Butters now?
Who's ready? Who's next? All right.
Who do you...
Oh boy, here we go again.
Him. Somebody once told me the world is going to roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Did it make sense not to live for fun? Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So what's to do, so what's to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Now, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. And only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? And that's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Oh, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Oh, hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold, and only shooting stars break the mold. Somebody once asked if I had some change for gas. I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart and your head gets dumb. So what's to do, so what's to see, so what's wrong with taking the back seat? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. So hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Oh hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. And only shooting stars break the mold.
Bravo! Bravo!
Thank you, thank you.
That song was like a smash to the mouth.
Yes, it was.
Indeed it was.
Smash. Such a dumb song.
All right, who's next?
Yeah, if I went up there and sung, all of you can.
I could go again. One that you all might know, and it does to pertain to the ocean.
I don't
Ocean Man?
Yes.
Ocean Man.
Take me by the hand.
Ocean Man.
Yes, yes.
I fucking
Ocean
missed that
Man.
song.
You
That
know
was
it,
my
Captain. Why don't
fucking
you sing
theme
it?
song. No, you have to sing it because you can sing.
No, but I'm sure. I mean, you know the song.
Yes, I do.
Sing it together.
I can't really sing
I'm
it.
trying
together.
to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the climb
wanna
of
hear
my
you sing
cheeks
it.
keeps eluding the thralls!
Chorus, then I'll do the second verse like that, all right?
No, you just do the entire thing because I want to sit back and enjoy.
I actually don't. I haven't sang this song in like probably 4 or 5 years. So I don't know if I
Same.
even remember most.
I haven't either.
Oops, sorry,
okay.
I'll make it quick.
Yes, no, don't make it quick. Go
Yo,
ahead.
Hero, appreciate the gift
The
of
song
subs.
is dedicated to a Miss Gretchen Videla. She recently has gone back to Boston. So I dedicate this song to
Dude,
her. It was her
Ocean Man
favorite
is
little
such a
hymn.
fucking great
Miss
song.
Gretchen, the greatest tattoo artist on the sea. She'll be missed.
Aye, that she will.
Aye.
Oh, well, shit. No, it's Popeye the Sailor Man.
Woman's graduated. About to tear my damn eye, Waylon. I miss her already. Can't do it anymore.
Oh.
It sounded beautiful, Waylon.
Ocean man. Ocean man. Take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand.
Someone call Miss Gretchen.
Ocean man.
I feel bad kind of going up there and singing Ocean Man now.
Oh, fuck that. I'm a little bitch. Go up there, sir.
No, no. You have to go sing it. It's what Miss Gretchen would want. She loved a good party, big boobs, and alcohol.
This is for Miss Gretchen.
I like big boobs too.
So do
See?
I mean. This.
All right.
I mean,
All right. This one's called Ocean Man. I don't remember if I remember all of it, but I'll sing as much as I can remember. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. I don't know the rest.
Can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form braced in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Oh, ocean man.
He's beginning to believe.
Ocean man. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip.
Ocean man.
The crust of a tan man imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form braced in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man.
Wow, that was incredible, Captain.
I love that song. I love that song. It's my favorite.
I've got one more thing the night
a performance like that, I feel like a sandstorm could roll in any minute.
I miss that one.
Oh, come on.
Does anybody need any liquor up here? I'll be heading down to the bar.
Oh,
I do.
My last one for the night.
Do understand.
Love song. So if you have
There you are. Have some
others.
Booze on the chair.
What would you like for liquor?
I barely even know it.
Mine.
Wow.
And then we're bagels, okay.
Hold on. I have more. Don't worry.
Wait for the old kid imbibed on your drink.
Oh, hey.
All right, ready to groove.
Oh, musical chairs before where do you guys go to?
Oh
Yep,
my
if you're on
God.
the right, please go to the left. If you're on the
Both
left, go
sides.
to the right.
Oh.
If those knees
yeah,
are
well,
not
this I might
Yeah,
be able
if you
to
can't
sing.
figure out which is which, just run into the wall. That's fine.
What's going on?
That's a wall.
Just
Musical
move
chairs so
around
you don't pass
people
out.
don't- Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Are we all
I
set?
don't want to possibly give my clout.
Yeah.
ready when you are, sir.
Fucking absolutely lost round.
All right. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love to the sea. Darling, so it goes. Some things aren't meant to be. Take my
So good.
hand. Take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you.
Johnny! 16 fucking months.
Like
Holy
a
shit.
river flows.
Says man.
Surely
What
to
the
the
fuck?
sea.
Miss you so me.
Miss you too, man.
Darling, so it goes.
Hope you've been well, man.
Things
See, Waterpee's been
aren't
popping
meant
off.
to be. Take my hand. Take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Absolutely
Well done.
beautiful.
Well done.
Well done.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, the sunlight shines off your very scalped head, Mouse. You almost looked like Shinny when he was fully painted in lead paint.
Oh,
Well, we'll
well.
appreciate that gift of sub. Oh, that's a
That's a
compliment.
horrible thing to say to her.
Awfully aggressive.
It was a compliment. It's like you're practically glowing, Miss Mouse.
Well, I've certainly enjoyed my night at the Roxbury.
Oh,
It's been a good time.
Put the fist down, Jobby. We don't need to beat him up. It's okay.
I don't want to be him.
Yeah, sure.
I can do one song. It's relatively quick.
Yeah, let's go mouse.
No, I don't have
you
an
can
act,
do as many songs as you like, Miss
but
Mouse.
I thought I'd take this opportunity to thank the proud men and women of the Navy for all
Oh,
they
thank
do
you,
for
Wonka.
the
Appreciate it.
regular folk out on the sea.
Woo! For King and Country, I believe you all say.
King and
Country.
Excellent. And you keep on doing what you're doing and fighting those nasty pirates.
Aye. Thank you.
Fuck runs with roses.
For king and country.
For King
For
and
King and
Country.
Country.
King and country.
Country.
King and country.
Ooh. Wow.
What's it like being my height?
Yeah, everything just looks so far away.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It is. It's very nice. It's a very nice change of pace. Alright, yeah, let me get my top. Alright. Yeah. Hold on a bit. There we go. Okay. Trees of green, red roses too. I see a moon for me and you. I think to myself, friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. Babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more I'll ever know. Think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
What an amazing.
That was very beautiful, Miss Mouse.
Yay!
I'm speechless. Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, Mouse.
It was very good. Right.
Damn it not. Thank you for the 17 months. Mouse is so damn good at singing.
Hell's anyone else coming up?
You think anyone can follow up that?
No kidding.
Yep.
I think that was a showstopper right there in all the right ways.
Oh, more alcohol.
All right, let's party.
What's that alcohol?
Yeah.
More alcohol.
How about
Down to the bar.
encore? How about an
Yeah.
encore?
Oh god, there's more alcohol.
I really
Booze
wish that
on
the
deck.
VoIP was better.
We have booze on
That's
deck.
the only thing I don't like right now about the season is that the VoIP has this issue where it cuts out when people are talking. You hear the first word of what they're saying every once in a while. Well, did they not know the memo of not playing that sort of music? What are we doing here? Man, I gotta go. Who's playing that? Is that B? Is B playing copyrighted music? God damn it, B! Da na 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 DMCA. Or maybe she's like insanely good and she was playing that all on guitar.
It was.
What? Yeah, we were the first ones, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Captain.
Hello.
Hello, Captain.
How's everyone?
Doing all right, sir. We're just trying to rectify a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding of what?
Yes, Ensign McGrath was accidentally removed off the list of the crew after a miscommunication, and Shinny moved into his room. So we're just talking through that right now. McGrath was away on this extended deployment when it happened, and when he returned yesterday evening, it was quite a blindside to him. So we're just talking through how to best rectify that.
Kicked out of Flemington's finest, so the Navy in Thailand.
No, Flemington's finest house, and it wasn't actually supposed to happen that way. It was an aside comment, and it was taken a little bit too far.
I see, I see. Well, as you got everything figured out then, that's good.
Yeah, we're figuring it out.
All right,
I
well,
think
that's
so.
good.
We'll just talk to Shinny about it later.
Ah, understood. Well, very good. Are you just finishing up that conversation then? And get your hair.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, just try to sort it out.
Very well.
Well, we sorted it out. It was just another done it.
There was one more thing, Captain.
All clear, Captain.
The Kattegat members reported that an ice cream vendor was in their port. This is the same ice cream vendor that's been sneaking around the trade docks. It's also the same one that I caught coming out of the Kattegat port when the, for lack of a better term, because they refer to themselves as such, the fucking pirates.
It's Hugo, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's Hugo, isn't it?
Yes, it's Hugo.
All right. It's just give him some like juicy false information, and he'll go away and tell everybody.
Yeah, he's in the Kattegat port. A member of the Sons of Ragnar came to inform us.
Oh, go tell him Quickshot died. That'll make his day.
Ugh.
But yeah, the last time he was here, the pirates also came here.
Well, god dang. Now we can't even trust ice cream anymore.
Nope.
Wait, what does the ice cream man do?
Ice cream men are pirates, actually.
He's a member of Port
Really?
Innocence. And then
Wow.
he was hanging around the former members of Port Innocence who are now the fucking pirate.
You know, we actually encountered the ice cream men when we were fighting pirates just the other day, and
Just last night,
yes, do you think that maybe they were trying to distract us and actually just cause a kerfuffle?
Probably.
Oh, that's quite the strategy. Just ring the bell. Oh, all the Navy men go for ice cream, and then slip some black-sailed ships around the side.
Well, that's a clever strategy that they've adopted now, isn't it?
Everybody loves ice cream.
Yes, it's the one thing, the one weakness. Everyone screams for ice cream. Everyone loves ice cream. Now the pirates are using ice cream against us. How evil.
What kind of ice cream is it?
I want rum raisin if they do have it.
I've only gotten chocolate from him.
Then I can't have any.
Only chocolate?
So that I've seen. And he may have had more now.
Yeah, B, what are you doing?
See, I'm
What are you doing, B? I was like, that kind of sounds like tequila. It's like, is B playing that? It's like, wait a second, B's not playing that.
There's some you can build.
There's some crafted.
Oh,
Yeah, you just grab one
Lieutenant,
from
here,
inside the
come
workshop.
I forgive you. I was able to mute my audio, but I had to fucking get out of there.
My lord, I stuck it on your body.
Yes, I got it. Thank you. I
Love you, B.
closed my eyes
God
for
damn
10
it.
minutes, and I woke up 3 hours later.
Jeez. No, I
You
didn't
just
want
wanted to
someone to
ban
just
me.
see them in the workbench, so I just made sure they got back.
Yes. Thank you. I
mean,
kind
it's
of put them in just to for safety reasons.
Yeah, I understand.
You missed a spot. Did you know that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What
On
do
the
you have
vessel.
tattooed on your nipples? What the hell?
They're red.
I don't
Wow.
ask with cake. I don't
There's
ask.
a lot that I don't like about.
But yes.
Just
no,
going to
that's
ignore
my
that one.
Yeah, that's my name. You know that, Red Nippleton?
Red Nippleton.
You said your name was Kate.
Just
I
realized.
realized it,
He's
yes.
got like pancake nipples.
That was cake.
He
My
he
breath
goes
is
by
out.
cake.
But yes, you actually missed a spot on the ship. You want to come see?
Sure.
You want me to get some time
I
off?
heard you
I've
were
already
gonna
had
lose.
enough time
There's a
off.
little
I've been
tricky spot
sick.
with that ship.
Just
I
been
promise that.
recovering.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we took
Also,
any damage
B,
on the
you're
land. Okay,
amazing.
let's check it out.
Any particular spots they go? It's around there somewhere.
I
well,
just
with-
plopped mine down over on the far right
say
side, but
like
it
an
seems to be
angel.
Well, they're all over there because apparently there was like a barn or something over here.
Oh,
that
I see.
stopped it, but that's gone. So I don't know. Blackwater, is there anything?
Bloody barn. It took us an entire day to get rid of it.
Oh, so it's good. We can put it anywhere, really?
Yeah.
What is that building over
Origin-
there?
That's one of ours, I believe.
Oh,
That's the
all right.
shitter.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the latrine.
I not want to build right next to that one.
No, yes, no. All right, lads.
Next to 10 forward
going
over
to
there.
smell
Blow
bad.
this thing up and head to bed. Good night, everyone.
Make sure you have a
Nice,
door.
sir. Sleep well.
Have a good night.
Fuck, I need it. I need a door. Yes, I need a door.
And don't lock it to outside or internal.
Didn't you
Navy,
hear?
'cause
If
we
you
have to
get banned
put
for
you on a boat and
DMCA,
take you
you
back.
come back to 3 times your viewers in sub count. B, come back. I changed my mind.
Does rather big question. Yep, never mind. The captain walked away.
Oh, what's the question?
Are you planning on staying here overnight, or are you sailing back at some point?
We gonna stay here overnight. I don't see an issue with that. I mean, technically, this is all shore leave, and the Admiral's still here, so...
Well, the Admiral did say that we could drag him onto a ship when we sail back.
Aye. So we can just, remain here, and if there's anyone who wishes to, head back home from the deployment, just sleep on the ship.
We do have the
Nice.
trade galleon to fill up and take down tonight, I believe, sir.
Oh, when are we, tonight? Where?
We may head back tonight, but we're not going to tear anything down. We're probably going to leave it as a full
Yeah.
outpost.
Rockbottom said that it's fine as long as we get back before 12. I think he meant noon the following day.
Noon.
The following day, noon. Oh, well, I'm not going to be away, so we have to be out by noon the following day, so we should then leave tonight.
Well,
if
the
that's
trade
case.
fair, the trade fair starts in 12 hours essentially. 12 hours from now is when they have to go over to the trade fair at TSA. So we should be back. Should have the ships back in that 12 hours some point. And we don't have to deconstruct any of this really. We can kind of leave it up as an outpost, and then just make sure we take everything out of the boxes when don't leave anything behind.
Yeah, of course. Yes, all right. Well, if that's the case, so we're not heading out tonight, but in 12 hours we are. I'm just trying to get a grasp of exactly what's
We can head
going
back
on
at
here.
any time tonight, essentially.
All right. Well, I don't see really any rush to do so. I'd kind of
Alright.
like to stay here.
Yeah, I'm kind of hanging out. And Duncan's on patrol. He'll be back with 2 ships full of Navymen in probably in
Good
an hour
heavens,
or
he
so.
is still out, isn't he?
Yeah, it's been about 2.5, 3 hours almost, so they should be back any time.
Excellent.
So those of us who sailed in with you, Captain Flemington, we can just sleep on the Homburg?
Yes, if you are sailing with me, then just sleep on the Homburg, and then we'll get you back.
Very good, Captain. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you, sir.
excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we'll probably keep Tiki Town, because this is a nice little shore leave spot now, really.
Might have to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, we might have to, clean up some of the rougher edges, but...
Ah, yes. It's still kind of nice, though.
Yeah, it's unique, you know?
It is.
I'm just glad the men could get out here, even though the island is better now, because I think we all needed some shore leave.
Tiki Town.
Right,
I'd be
yes.
very
That's why I don't want to
husband.
rush back so quickly. I just want to get, have everyone have their time here.
Yeah, like a big,
Oh, yeah.
it's the Navy needed shore leave as a whole, I think.
Yes.
Needed our beach episode.
Yep, you can't run the machine without the oil. And the oil is, the...
Actually, we don't have any oil.
Yeah, we do.
I brought a bunch on the Bison, so we do now.
I was trying to, just trying to think of an analogy there, and I gave up. I'm too tired.
Okay.
Excellent.
The
I'm
shore
going to
leave
bed.
and going to the beach is how we lube the gears and keep the machine running. I don't know.
Yep, we'll take that.
Yeah, lube it
Oh,
up,
well,
yeah.
retire.
Is Mouse still around, sir?
I believe so. I know that she was near the party boat. I had to run as fast as I could away from there because I thought I heard some Dimsa pirates.
Yes, I was after you ran away, I was thinking to myself, am I okay? Am I in danger?
Yeah. I was like, you probably, I don't want to test that.
Well, I guess I have tested it, so we'll find out.
Pass out on the ship.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay, fine.
I'm just going to go ahead and leave a
I'll be
notice up
here.
here.
Captain, are we berthing here for the night?
Yes, we are.
Making sure, thank you.
Oh, you guys.
Shit, am I fired?
Yeah, it's usually just muting the VOD, but
That's
no,
my
again,
fear.
Yeah, hold on, let me go turn in my uniform and shit. Alright. Well, it's
Yeah.
been good serving with you, sir. Pip's about to fire me.
Why? What'd you do?
I don't know, he said he wanted to talk to me.
Did we ring the bells for a reason? Everything okay?
I
Go to
just
sleep,
try,
Jake.
just trying to get
Last
everyone here
question.
so I can tell them how we're going to be staying here for the night. Whoever I can muster from the
okay.
crew. Oh. Oh. Guess this is all we can get. I don't know where everyone else is. I guess they just are enjoying their time, which is good. They should be.
Nice. Do you have a preferred place for
Somebody-
bed for the night, sir? Downstairs?
Just in the hall.
Aye.
Oh, wow, God. Oh, sir, that was your balls across my face. That was disturbing.
Oh, I did not hear that.
Oh,
I did
damn
not
it.
hear that.
Added more
Whoopsie.
mustache to your mustache, sir.
Oh, so, what?
Ow.
Nothing.
Brushed
slip
up
now.
against my second mustache, you did.
No, it was like moist.
God damn it! Fuck!
Yes, Cadet, we're going to be berthing here for the night, so if you wish to come back with us in the morn, please fall asleep in the keel.
Sir, do you want me, if you're not awake in time, do you want me to just sail
Good night,
on home?
everybody.
Alright, just make sure we get a head count and everybody's on here, and then if you'd like to bring us back, then if you wake up, because I won't be waking up early.
I figured as much, sir. I just didn't know if you wanted me to have you wake up back home or here, sir.
Yes, preferably back home. Only do so if it's, more than just you.
So it's a sleepover?
Oh, of course, so I wouldn't dare. You know that, sir.
I know.
I like to think you know I'm somewhat competent.
No, I do. But you also follow orders, so I would hate for you
Aye,
to
sir.
follow orders of me telling you to go back and you're the only one, and then you take it upon yourself.
No, I wouldn't dare, sir.
Captain,
Yes, Sinead?
how did I do today?
You did good. I feel like you got a little in your head a bit there, like you got nervous, but nobody was noticing any of your slip-ups. So it's more of like
It
you're
was
in
literally
your
my
own head.
first time doing it, so yes, I was very, very nervous.
Yes, you just got to not focus on like what you're doing or what the audience is, reciprocating. Just do your bit, let it flow, and then when you get that rhythm, just keep going at it. Just what I'd recommend is that kind of have like a pacing to it. Seem like you were trying to rush through it. Really lead them into it. Really like sink them into it. It's like that's what my grandfather told me. I'm gonna fuck your grandmother. Like that little pause and then the unexpected. And then the other unexpected thing was that you were 4. Of course, this didn't really matter. It was fine. A guy's got to do what a guy's got to do. I was 4, after all. It's gonna drop it on them like an anvil on their toe.
But the material itself was funny, at least.
It was good material. It was good material. Those are my only 2 things. Just, don't get so in your head. Just relax, calm down when it comes
Green
to
flare,
that
be
sort
right
of
back.
stuff.
I appreciate the kind and very productive notes. I'm going to use that for the open mic night on Wednesday if I wake up in time.
Yes. Comedy's like reeling a fish, and the audience is the fish. You can't always just rush through it, but you can't, let it sag. You gotta catch them by surprise, and that's when you get them hooked.
I thought you were going to say it because it slaps me in the face.
No, but they will throw tomatoes if they don't like you.
Oh crap, I'm allergic to those.
There's a white-sailed schooner trying to come in.
Why the bloody hell?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they were told to park next to, not inside the wall.
No, that's getting handled. Need to find Miss Mouse and Secretary Puffins, let them know.
Hugo.
It's Mouse!
Park on the other side of the wall next to the galleon.
It's Mouse. Miss Mouse! Okay, if you're going to be, we are going to be spending the night here. Just so you know, fall asleep on the Homburg, and then in the morning we'll be, get sailed back by, Lieutenant Kinsley.
Oh no, I'm fine. We've got the Wessex here, because remember, you left me behind, so I kind of had to come here on my own accord.
Oh, that is right. I did forget. I thought you were on.
No, I was not.
Oh, well. I'm sorry about that, but you killed it out there. You're a phenomenal singer and performer.
Oh, gosh, thank you very much, Captain. That means a lot.
Yes, you made me very proud up there. Let me shed a tear.
Captain, don't say things like that, because you'll make me emotional.
You're bloody emotional.
I'm bloody upset.
I didn't mean to make you bloody emotional. You did a fine job. I just wanted to congratulate you in that I believe you finally got your voice. I remember when you first joined the Navy, you were a scumpering, quivering, shivering, timid, and bashful little creature. And now look at you. You're only half of those things now.
I don't.
You?
You're doing such a fantastic job. I feel like the Navy has really shaped you into a proper woman and one who's got confidence. Confidence to do what she loves and protect those she loves.
I agree. I think that you I think that I probably flotsam just floating amongst without any kind of direction, so thank you for being on board and showing me the way. Big part of the reason that I am the way I am. Thank you.
It means a lot, Miss Mouse. Just know that even though the Navy, be it a good beacon to those lost, it takes work and dedication to follow the path. And you followed it quite well. From the day you started, I always knew that you had something special. And now look at you, you're bloody land captain.
Hi. I'm your land captain and you're my...
I
don't know.
Like a daughter I never had.
You're like my family too.
Well, you better enjoy yourself here, because we're going to be here all night. Going to be boogieing and partying and doing whatever else. I'm probably going to go take an old man nap, because I'm an old and decrepit captain who sailed past his prime.
Then you're a wonderful man with a hat addiction and a lust which is needed.
I was hoping I could get a tattoo, though. I heard there was a tattoo artist, but, well, then I found out that she passed. I was hoping to get a tattoo,
Oh, there's still time.
Aye. Yes, I was hoping to get a tattoo, a big heart that says Mum.
I like it.
And above it, it says Baines.
That's even better. Can it say has got it going on?
Yes.
With like a little what do you call it? Like a little in like really tiny writing, like just below it.
No, just like above love. Above Mum. It'll say Baines Mum with a heart round it. Baines Mum has got it going on.
Oh, I walked away for so long.
Baines Mum, can't you see that you're the one for me? I'm in love with Baines Mum.
Wrong, but I'm in love with Reggie's mom.
Sounds like...
Yeah. Yes. I'm going to get that tattooed on me. Then I wanted to get a tattoo of, Billy Corcat, and then Flemington's finest, and then the established 1722.
I love it. That's fantastic, Captain. You should.
As soon as I find a proper, tattoo artist, I'll get it done. I knew there was a tattoo artist around here, but then I didn't actually get it. Ah, yes, Lieutenant Kinsland.
So, Just something I thought you might love to see. Other side of the wall, ship just pulled in. Ice cream parlor, sir.
Ice cream parlor.
Yes, sir. Over from Port Innocent. Just bought a piece of strawberry cheesecake.
All right.
Other way, sir.
Well, all right. Show me the way.
Right over here, sir.
Be careful.
I didn't mean to interrupt you two, by the way. That wasn't my intention.
No. It's just... Lieutenant.
What?
You sure they're not pirates?
Honestly, with Port Innocence, it's flip a coin and find out. I really am not sure, sir. But they assure me that the milk comes from cows. And frankly, it's hot as shit around here.
Lieutenant Kinsley, if a pillow's got lice, sometimes, would you say that pillow is lice infested?
Yes.
Then Port Innocence got pirates sometimes. Would you say that it is pirate infested?
That's a trick question right there, and it's pirate infested to me is having pirates visit there every single day. That is what I view as infested. Pirates there once a month who happen to visit there because it's a luxury resort. No, I don't view that as infested. I might view it as an opportunity to be able to convert the pirates over to a better life and hopefully convince them to stop their pirating ways. But if they are no-gooders and Port Innocent welcomes them with open arms and saying continue to do you no-gooding, then yes, it's pirate infested.
Well, sleep with dogs and rise with fleas. I don't trust it.
Ah. Well, then I meant no disrespect, sir. I just thought it looked nice. But I understand exactly what you're saying, sir.
No, what I mean to be saying is just be wary. No disrespect given. I like ice cream. It is my favorite, actually, dessert. A rum raisin, and if they've got that, I swear, I gotta get some, even if it is poison.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Ooh, what's this? Yes, but just be wary of them.
Understood, sir. Oh, Captain.
Huh?
I was not trying to harass you with the constant questions in regards to my current standing position, sir. That wasn't my intention, and I hope it hasn't come off as such.
Certainly hasn't. No, has not.
Give me time, then, and I'll work at it.
I don't feel like there was any harassment whatsoever. It felt like you've done it professionally.
Oh, good.
Captain?
Escape.
Okay, 30 fish and chips. I usually do that. I do at my restaurant is 30 silver for, or 50 silver for, and then the whatchamacallit, the ice cream is 5 silver per. That's the milkshakes, and then the cheesecake and all that's 3 silver per.
I can't trust them. They
have to
might
serve
be
half.
pirates.
Might have to get a piece of paper out to write all this down because I'm not good at math.
Yeah, I mean, if you just do a tab and then come to trade, we'll take care.
The what?
Go ahead, Captain.
I'm sorry, I just was going to ask, you got rum raisin?
Sure, let's say I do.
How much?
A rum raisin with chocolate. It's five silver for any flavor.
Goddamn.
We've got 200 scoops of ice cream on that boat, so.
I'll take 200 scoops of ice cream.
God damn it, Flemington.
Hey, wait. For 1 gold? Because, what is, how many scoops of ice cream is that then? That for 1 gold, that's 5 each, so.
It's 20.
20. 200 is, maybe 10 gold.
Which would be all your ice cream?
God damn. You just really give it. Okay, let's go get all.
Flemington, you just made it.
How much did you give
In his
him?
defense, sir, it's not hats.
I can take it out my boat.
How much was it?
Have to be wary of the...
Hugo, it's not even but waist deep. How do you not get on the
Won't
ladder?
let me get on the ladder.
Look
It's
higher
tricky.
at the
I gotta climb
ladder.
on
It's
the
not just him.
majestical sign.
Well, at least everyone in the Navy's gonna get a scoop of ice cream.
Nice shorts, lads.
Nice, my swim
Thank
trunks.
you.
Love the color, by the way, sir.
Thank you very much. I
Aye.
appreciate it. Yes. It's in fashion, isn't it?
Oh, aye. Fits the ensemble.
Best part is it's got
That
that
looks
never
familiar,
melt.
though.
It's that never
You're
melt
too late,
cream.
Miss Mouse.
Oh, never melt ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yeah,
That's
9
one.
hours.
Yeah, all
Oh,
the money's
that's
gone.
100. Yeah, that's 193 ice creams. Excellent.
Are you order share?
No.
We still have like 50 more. And then we
Is she
also have
okay?
100 milkshakes. Hey, we still got 50
Oh, hi, Miss
more. if
Mouse. Would
want
you like some ice cream?
How much more cheesecake do you have?
Oh my fucking lord!
Yeah, have some ice cream.
Miles, pick one up.
Ma'am, are you okay? You need assistance.
Okay. All right, ma'am.
How much did you spend?
10 gold.
10 gold.
Oh.
10 gold.
Are you?
It's not a hat.
Wait.
Secretary Puffins, would you like some ice cream?
I would like some ice cream.
There you go.
You are so fucking grounded.
Only tried, but
You are so fucking grounded. Are you kidding me?
Mr. Harris, would you like some ice cream?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm allergic.
Oh, very well. I've got quite a bit of it.
Oh no, mouse! How many did you buy? I don't think you can grapple your mouse.
Excuse sir.
Yes. Would you like some ice cream?
That's it.
Yes. Ah!
That's it. That is it. That is it, Captain. 10 gold. 10 gold.
For ice cream.
It's
You think I could have gotten more?
Captain.
Yes.
Come back. Accept your punishment.
Secretary Blackwater, would you like some ice cream?
I think that Miss Mouse would love some from you.
I don't think she wants any.
Go and offer her some.
Miss Mouse, did you want some ice cream? Is that why you're so crossed with me?
Yes, I do. Please, bring it over here.
Oh, certainly. You didn't really have to chase me with guns and a grappling hook. Come here, I'll give you some.
Come on over, Captain.
Go and give her the ice.
Miss Mouse? Oh, God, it's... put the guns, put the guns away.
I'm sure she's just cleaning the barrel.
Yeah.
Pity
Oh,
the
dear.
grapples don't work here at the moment.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh.
Get back in! You spent 10 gold on ice cream!
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Wait, you like hats? You want to buy my special hat? I have a limited edition Port Innocence.
No, let it happen. Let it happen.
How
She's
much?
gonna hit you. Let it happen.
10 gold.
10 gold? I think I can work something out. I think I can work something out.
I'll do it. I'll do the Navy special for 5 gold.
Who is this man?
Ice cream man 2.0.
Oh, this is the best I've had so far.
Hang on. You hiding on this boat? Okay, hang on. I got
hello.
you.
Could you close the doors?
Already on it. That way we can talk about hats and peace.
Oh, excellent. Oh, do you have anything else
Open
to
up.
eat here?
I have fish and chip.
Yes, I would love some vitamin A and anything like
We
that.
have 300 fish and chips. You don't have to worry about starving on this boat.
Thank you.
There you go, sir, Mr. Captain. Well,
Hey,
yeah, I am
excellent.
the. How would you like to own the hat of the Master Iron Chef of Port Innocence?
Captain,
All
don't you
right,
fucking
I
dare.
am
Don't you
listening.
fucking dare, Captain.
Captain, please, I'm begging you, please do not do it.
I would give it to you for 3 gold.
Captain, I'll give you my wizard hat. That's more valuable than that hat.
Okay.
I will bust down this door. I swear to God, don't think that I won't.
Well,
If you have 3 gold on you, you won't have to leave the boat, so you don't have to. However much gold you can afford without having to leave the boat.
Hugo, the Navy's not responsible for any damages.
All right, well, I'm a little embarrassed to tell you how much money I have. Can I just show you?
Yeah, sure.
Captain, Captain, I will give you my wizard hat, please.
Hurry before they hang on. They're
Hold
gonna
on a
kill
second.
me.
They might.
There
They
you go.
probably will. Oh no!
Carl,
You gotta close that door.
Not gonna lie, I thought she was in here.
All right. This is all I got.
Oh, cop.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
You can IOU me. Hang on, I gotta.
Yeah, I'll give you an
This is
IOU.
good,
I
bro.
get paid here soon.
Here, I'll give you my old hat. This is actually my hat that I just put on this.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of want your hat.
We do need to get home.
Okay, here, yeah, you owe me 10 gold.
Here, just open the back door. So she
10
doesn't know.
gold? What happened to 3?
Okay, three.
The fuck?
You can have three.
All right, let's do 3 gold
one.
then.
Just open this
Excellent.
one.
Just go ahead and send an IOU bill to the Navy.
Here, just open this one. I'm gonna get him out.
Well,
Look
guess it's time for the breaching barrel.
Look fantastic,
Look at
Captain.
that.
Here you go.
Just open
All right,
it.
it's all yours, boys.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, chap. Oh!
Wrangle him.
Oh, no. Woo! Woo. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to swing at you. Woo. How can I stop trying to kill him?
What is wrong with you?
Ah!
Think like a pirate. Think like a pirate and you'll stop.
Apples don't work.
God damn it, peacetime.
We'll have to get with the old conventional way.
The old conventional way. Oh, God. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, no. I'm dummy thick. Look, I'm sure we can have an understanding of some sort. Oh. Look, it was a good deal at the time, and it's my money. I can do with it how I want. Whoa. Ah. I'm safe now.
Not for long, Captain.
I know what you're talking about. Oh, hit your head, Blackwater. Uh-oh. Ow! Blackwater!
Don't worry, Captain. Everything's going to be fine.
Oh no! Oh, bloody hell!
Damn it, Captain. Don't make me go get the bolas.
Oh, I forgot you could bloody do that. Uh-oh.
Keep an eye on him. I'm going to get the bullets. We'll restrain him by the leg.
I'm not built for this sort of thing.
Okay.
All the way across 3 grids. And they ran the whole way home. So did Sticks and Bones.
Hello, Miss
Pirates
Mouse.
Fira.
You'll go.
Yes?
So don't worry. We'll handle all the black cells in that grid down there. No need to worry.
What are you
I
doing?
do know.
Cleverly
that,
escaping?
Like I said, we're doing our event. Oh,
Are you
yes, we're doing a junk sale. There might be some hats there too.
Hats?
Here's an advertisement. I definitely said that the way I said that because he was right here. Let me come up top and give you an advertisement.
Oh no!
We're gonna have.
I wonder if I can cut.
No, don't cut the rope!
As I signed it out.
Cutting the.
I Yeah, Pete's been trying to get business back up there to try to like restore the reputation because everybody thinks we fucking have pirates there still.
Captain!
Oh my god, is he alright?
He's fine.
Captain?
Oh!
Where'd your hat go?
Where's your hat, sir?
He bonked it off my head.
Like that was that took some cotton to make. Oh, I hope you realize that was some fancy imported desert cotton. That was the hat I wore during the Iron
I
Chef
have
competition.
bandages if you need them.
I'm in enormous amount of pain.
Hold on.
Well, all right.
Want some whiskey?
Everything
Want
hurts.
some lime sorbet?
No, that'll hurt more.
Why do you think?
Want some whiskey? That makes the pain go away.
I got bandages. It's all right.
How much? How much for
Still got like
bandages?
50 ice cream, 50 or 100 milkshakes.
Are you feeling okay, Captain?
No, you stay away from me, Blackwater. You terrifying man.
What do you mean?
Why do you think
Have
he's
I
not?
not always tried to help you? Done my
I'm
best
glad
for
that's
you. I
the
gave
only
you
one.
your ships.
I don't trust you right now.
I don't know if it'll work.
Why not?
Woo! Oh, it does.
Got him.
Nope. No, there we go. Ah!
Captain Flemington, could you please report to the shore? Captain Flemington, please report to the shore.
He's currently swimming to the bottom of the ocean. Give us a minute.
Captain, I have a hat for you.
Can't trust any of them.
Captain!
Ooh! Ooh! He's so fast! He's so bloody fast! Oh my! Ugh.
Yeah, good. Where?
Yeah, right down here.
Oh, hello.
Captain, I'm sailing her back
Yes?
tonight.
Oh, you're doing it tonight? Oh, very well. Why?
I said because there's a lot of people that want to go back tonight, and I can ferry them back.
Oh, very good. Then we shall do that then.
You know, are you planning to take the Humboldt home and leave her home, or are you planning to ferry people and then come back here?
No, taking her home and leaving her home, sir. This ship is a one-way trip on this one, sir.
Well, if you can spare me 2 people, I'll take the dragon back in town.
Have 2 volunteers, please.
I'll go with.
Very good.
Wonderful.
Would you like some ice cream?
Kind.
Chocolate? Ooh, allergic to dairy, aren't you?
Mouse. Yeah, mouse.
Okay.
All right, sir.
Yeah, I'm allergic to dairy. But
Sir,
it's
oh, you gonna sail us home, sir?
Yep, I got it. Don't worry.
All right, sir. Then I've got your per diem.
Certainly.
Ensign Harris, please get people assigned appropriately. Thank you very much.
I do.
One small issue. I'm gonna go at the left. You can go at the right if you want, but I need to go at the left.
Oh, yes, of course, of course.
Wouldn't be caught dead going on the right side.
No.
Alright.
Bye, Captain.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Auf Wiedersehen,
Bye,
goodbye.
Blackwater. I'll be back later tonight.
Adieu, adieu to you and you and you.
Till Duncan and them get back.
Yep.
Ginny, come grab your cannon.
I'm trying.
Just
Getting
whenever
ahead.
while you're.
Can't believe I'm actually gonna sleep in my own bed tonight.
Who fired that?
Not it.
Yeah, the Admiral's fine. He's got people to take him back.
Actually,
Did you have fun, sir?
Oh, I had a bloody good time. Aside from Blackwater and Mouse trying to kill me simultaneously.
no.
Alright. Thanks, Gundeck. Remember your
Oh,
cannons.
almost
You can
like any
stand
day
down.
ending in Y then, sir.
You can stand down, Gun.
Certainly was. Would be smooth sailing from here. Let me go ahead and put my clothes on.
Aye, by the way, all hands, we are heading back to the proper Navy port. While we appreciate your relaxed uniform, it's time to start putting on your regular one. Thank you.
God damn it.
Aye, Lieutenant. That's it.
There we are. Looking tip-top.
Oh.
And I was just marveling how good looking a bathing suit when not covered in gallons and gallons of paint.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was fun.
I was saying before, Lieutenant, you missed my stand-up.
Did I?
Yeah, I performed on, what's that place called? The Roxbury.
Oh, very nice. How'd you do?
I was full of nerves. I got the whole thing done, but I got to work on my timing and on my breathing. I don't have time to laugh.
Capital.
Yeah.
I think the best joke I got was the one about my grandfather.
Oh?
Yeah, how did it go? I was reminded of something my grandfather used to say to me. You know, he'd look at me and he'd say, I'm going to go upstairs and fuck your grandma. Oh. He's just really an honest man, you know. He wasn't going to bullshit a 4-year-old.
Rare. But
Pretty good, huh?
Uh-huh.
I hit a nerve with him. I think I got him.
God damn it, Shinny.
I'm gonna bullshit. Yes.
I wouldn't have the confidence of the crew I work with. That's the truth.
And
Well, I'm happy that you found your confidence with us.
Yeah.
I hope I
Most
can
people just
perform
find
this
head
work on
lice.
this. No, you might want to take a shower.
Oh.
I'll tell you about that later.
What was that about head lice again, sir?
Nothing.
and then
I just wasn't sure, sir, if this is pertaining to the previous comment about head lice.
No, I didn't think so.
Ah, fair enough.
I think I'm over my narcolepsy, by the way. I didn't pass out once the whole day.
Hi.
Oh, that's excellent.
No.
Glad to hear that.
Do I get a...
So who knew Worthington could sing that well?
Yes, Worthington's got quite a voice on him, doesn't he?
He really does. He should perform at open mic night too.
Yeah, I think he should. He'd be really good at it.
Provided the bells don't ring again.
That or finish something to do with Christmas. I mean, it's one of those two.
What? What Christmas?
You know, it wouldn't be very Flemington-like if I didn't spend 9
running
gold
joke.
on ice cream.
Sorry.
No, I like rain jokes. I want to hear about this.
No.
Ah,
I
rain
should've said
jokes are
inside joke.
pouring.
Oh.
God
damn it.
We walked into that one, didn't we?
Like a blind man in a maze.
Tin says, question for you.
Answer.
Do you believe war games should be mandatory for cadet training? Because if not, I can go ahead and promote this cadet here so he is certified sailor.
He has not been through war games, has this cadet been in combat?
For basic cannoneering, yes. Mr. Kalani here is experienced. He was actually the former main shipwright for the Emporium.
Oh, well, if that's the case, it's just simply to understand if they have the qualifications and have the experience in ship combat, really, in the war games portion, so if that's been met, then yes, I approve.
Very well.
Spanish, starboard, port side.
We yelled them in their native tongue.
Yes.
Yell at them.
Go ahead, yeah, as soon as they pull up, just go ahead and scream at them if they try to shoot at us.
Okay.
Sir, I believe we're being followed.
Aye?
Not the Spanish, sir.
Aye. Well,
Black
Miss
Bear.
Mouse and Secretary Poppins took a
sure
separate
yet.
ship.
I think they fired at us.
Yes, on the Wee-6. These bastards, how dare they?
Incidentally, the guy who was asking about promotions a minute ago is the guy working on our sausage plan.
Good.
Sausage plan, sir?
Soon, all food in the Navy will be sausagified.
Well, that part I didn't tell him about. It's the other thing I told you about. The idea was
Well, we need to get them on board for Phase 2. Phase 2 is turning all food in the Navy into sausage.
Assistant.
Why would we do this, sir?
Well, it's more efficient. Think about it. Sausage is easier to store. You can hang it, you can spool it, you can cut it into small links. You can do a lot of things. Yes, you can dry it into jerky. You can blend it and juice it. I mean, come on.
Just about anything in the sausage casings. The current idea for the next sausage actually is going to be chocolate cake with pudding filling.
No, he did.
Think of a chocolate lava cake sausage. Doesn't that sound?
Yes, just imagine that intestine casing filled to the brim with chocolate.
Oh. And I eat haggis, and that disturbs me.
I'm going to throw up.
Oh, God, yeah, just imagine an animal intestine shoved, chocolate shoved in it. Ugh. Blech. Oh, that's awful. It's vile. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potatoes. Need some fruits.
That one
Orange
hurt.
sausages. Need some D. Fresh fish sausage. Want a tasty treat? Chocolate sausage. Yeah. Honestly, sausage is
But
the way of the
I can't even
future.
claim credit on that chocolate cake idea. That was actually Gorkill's all the way.
Chocolate is the future, chat.
She seems to be fine with sausages too. But I still think the first taste tester should be Jockey.
So, chat, you're gonna think I'm a nerd. Well, you already think I'm a nerd, so why the fuck do I care, actually? I'm gonna tell you anyways. I've been watching this documentary on Yu-Gi-Oh! Metas, the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Metas. It's very interesting. I've been really enjoying it. I'm like 20 minutes through this 2-hour documentary, and it's just part 1. I've been watching, understanding, learning. Holy shit, I thought fuck you! Shut up. Now I feel like I shouldn't have shared that with you because you guys are just judgmental. Yeah, fuck you, Deku. Yeah, at least Deku. Well, no, actually, no, fuck you. I was gonna say something nice, but... well... Yeah, I'm gonna... My next YouTube documentary is gonna be like fucking... The Sloth. Yeah, it's part 1. I don't actually know how many parts there are to this documentary. Because there is only one part so far. Which actually scares me. Because... My god. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta. He's a thirsty bitch.
But it's because I need.
My name is Fist of the Walrus, and I'm a thirsty bitch. You're gonna have to be more specific on what Yu-Gi-Oh! Metas. The card game meta. They're planning 15 parts? What? You're just throwing numbers out there? How would you know that?
So that ship is still heading the same direction we are, sir?
It's most likely, you know, Miss Mouse and, you know. Fit on Reddit?
So.
Oh, have you watched it? Because I'm enjoying it so far.
I just like
Yeah.
it.
Hero, appreciate the 10 gifted subs.
Yeah, it's more than likely so. Ow.
I'm gonna use all that sub money to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Unashamedly. No. Now I'm going to double. Now I was just joking actually about buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but
Yeah,
now
got to
I
see
will
Mr.
buy
Silly
Yu-Gi-Oh
today,
cards
sir.
because you told me to buy Magic cards, and that's not nearly enough money to afford Magic cards. That'll afford me like a quarter of a card. I'm sorry, come again. That was in my head a bit.
No, go back in your head, sir. Don't worry about it. It was simple, idle conversation, sir.
Let's see what wind I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm gonna go up down here.
Aye, sir.
Magic is stupid expensive. Yu-Gi-Oh is a bit expensive too. It's ridiculous how expensive Yu-Gi-Oh cards are. It's gonna be nothing by Blue Eye, White Dragon, and Dark Magician deck. Dude, the OG decks, man. Dark Magician decks are trying to come back. They just don't work. They just don't work. I always wonder where you play with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They have a lot of shops around where I live where you can play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is actually pretty popular around here. Magic, not so much. Oh, by the way, Emotional, I appreciate that Prime sub.
It looks like it.
Don't even hide in a cat, Yu-Gi boys. Yeah, you just start making shit up. Yeah, nerds, a lot of nerds play Yu-Gi-Oh! At those card shops. I got hooked back onto Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was in college. It was community college. I started playing again, and by that time they had already introduced Synchro Summons and XZ Summons. And that was an interesting meta. And now they've got pendulums, and they've got links.
So what was the 48-hour one like, Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Oh, not bad. In the mornings I woke up, I took a patrol out to
the
monitor
chair, go to
grids, check
something
on
that
islands
isn't
and stuff.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
During the night time,
Too
a
bad.
lot of celebrating and things.
I'm buying more
people
cards.
just kind of kicking back, letting their hair down. It was pretty fun.
Speaking of cards.
I felt like it really recharged a lot of batteries that were needed. It boosted morale significantly.
That sounds pretty
Check
fun.
it out.
I may do one day.
Yeah.
Yes, I was talking with the secretary, and I believe that they're going to want to start increasing these type of deployments. For
I
one,
got
so that
Elemental
we can
Hero
be in
Solid
places.
Soldier,
Two,
3 of
because
those,
it
and then
really
2
does
Elemental Hero Bubble Mans.
Sounds like a good
Still need
idea.
to add them to my deck.
As long as it's not mandatory.
All of this cost me $9.
You're a sailor. You should want to be out on the ocean. It's your natural home.
Pretty cheap. They got the limited edition for all of them.
I'm not completely over the boat sickness yet, so maybe for the best if I'm not on every boat ride.
Fair enough.
Oh, man. Yeah, man.
Flemington, has Mouse come to kill you?
Not yet. I suspect that'll be when we reach Proudchild. Oh, I fully intend to.
That's what she told me to do.
I don't have Exodia the Forbidden One. Exodia the Forbidden One isn't really a
shinny.
Isn't really a meta. It never really was a meta.
Just kidding.
It wasn't a meta until search cards became a thing, like search decks pretty much became a fucking annoying thing.
Yeah.
hearing things?
Just a siren.
I'm sorry.
Flemington, I'm pretty sure you're dead.
I'm alright with this.
I'm almost positive you're dead, sir.
Yeah, I'm alright with being dead if that's what I'm greeted with.
I agree, sir.
Alrighty.
I am shocked at the level of sheer musical
shocked at-
talent that exists in the Royal
Very-
Navy.
Does it make you wish that you had more of it?
Yes. Yes, it does. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, what?
No, I wish I had more of it.
Oh, I thought you were saying I didn't have any musical talent.
Yes, I thought what Blackwater was saying was, does it make you wish that you had more?
That's what I thought I heard too.
And I was just going to agree. It's like, yes, I wish.
You wish that I had more also, sir?
No, I wish I had.
Ah.
I wish I had any.
Particularly, just assume the worst of me.
That's Lieutenant Kinsley, not me. I just already know what you can do at your worst. Bastard, you stabbed me and shot me and hit me on the head with a shield.
When did that happen?
Oh, yeah, you must have missed it.
Clearly, I would have
Just a
been
little
entertained.
boop. Just a tiny little boop.
Just a boop and a stab. Couple of gunshots later.
Just a pinch.
Hit the shot, so it's fine, right?
Yeah, hell yeah, alright, of course, yes. You damaged my hat.
Damaged your what now?
You damaged my bloody hat, you did. Ah! Into my ship, you bastard.
Oh, that's gonna take an hour to buff out.
He did that on purpose.
I think he did, sir. I think he did. Give him a nudge right here as he goes in.
Next time.
Ah, what the bloody damn it!
Missed it by that much, sir.
Missed it by a dickhead. How the fuck did I miss him? How did I miss? I could have sworn I was on a collision course.
Captain,
Yes?
did you just enter on the right side?
I did. I shamed myself. Might as well go full shame.
Please don't
Full
round the
shame,
dock, sir.
sir. What did he say?
Shame.
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 What the bloody hell? He
Why,
just shoot
he's
his
turn fast.
He just shoot his cannon? What was that?
Oh, I didn't see that, sir.
We're about to do a volley at him. Just do a port side cannon volley. That'll show him. I'm very tired. And I spent like all day today just eating
That
a
sounds
lot.
good right about now, sir.
Well,
Sleep.
I agree. I had a lot of food today.
Did you really?
I made myself this beautiful New York strip that I used a Dijon mustard binder with, and then wonderful garlic powder, black pepper, salt, and then I smoked it for 40 minutes, and then I Got a piping hot grill and left some nice sear marks and got a good crust built on it. And then I made some homemade potato salad.
That sounded absolutely spectacular, right until you said potato salad. It's all right.
You
that's
don't
one
like
of the few
potato
things I don't
salad?
like. It's one of the few things I don't like, sir.
It's not with eggs. If that's what you're concerned with.
You said it's not with eggs?
I don't like it with eggs. I don't like potato salad with deviled eggs. Hard-boiled eggs.
Now wait, so are you more of a dill potato salad, or are you more of like a sweet relish and mustard type potato salad?
Relish and mustard.
See, I'm more of a dill type, if I'm gonna have it.
Sometimes I throw dill in there with it. It better not be. Wait, you just got home from. You just got home from work, dude. It's like 2:40 or 12:40.
I thought of this one lovely dish, Italian dish called pizza.
Ew, pizza.
Yes, like it was a chicken, garlic, and supreme type of pizza.
Ooh, I do like a good pizza. Well, potato salad's a fucking.
You might
best.
say I feel utterly stuffed.
So do I, because on top of all of that I ate, and I also had an Italian sandwich.
Yes.
Before
Seriously, that as well?
Yeah, before that, I had an entire Italian sandwich. I was starving.
See, for lunch, though, I admit, I had this loose leaf, spinach leaf salad that had smoked turkey shredded on top of it, as well as 4 different types of cheese, black olives, some sliced and then fried jalapenos.
Ooh, spicy.
Fried jalapenos, and some croutons with a cilantro avocado dressing.
You had me everything except the cilantro. Cilantro tastes like stink bug.
It really does.
Certainly does. Thank you.
Captain. It adds a nice seasoning. I guess I know what I won't use this summer.
It's nice if you like soap on your food.
I know. All right, I think we're fully stocked.
I think we're overstocked.
Anyways, we are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Pull your name off the list, everyone.
Thank you.
No, dude, I hate cilantro, and they put cilantro on everything. I have that one gene where cilantro tastes awful to me. It actually tastes the way stink bugs smell. That's why I can't do it. Chipotle has this fucking fascination with cilantro for some reason. They put cilantro on everything, which really, it's the one thing I hate about Chipotle. Luckily, everything else masks the flavor, but like cilantro is just so dumb. I don't understand. They just put it on fucking everything. It's like, dude, chill. Yeah, stink bugs are bad, so mine is stink bugs. Well, yeah, salt's a very common ingredient as well. Oh, that actually, you wouldn't be able to live if you were allergic to salt, though. What's up, Louie? Yeah, they put it in the rice, they put it in the meat, they put it in the tomatoes, they put it in the salsa. It's like, yeah. Awful. I think you can ask for the rice to be cilantro-free. Do they really have a separate container of cilantro-free rice? I don't want these guys being like, oh, this guy's a pain in the ass. I usually just never end up tasting it because I just drown it with a bunch of other stuff. Bucket Brigade. Ah, there we go. It's the new font. The new font that you can read. I'd never grow cilantro. Now, my favorite herb is dill. dill and parsley and rosemary. Ugh. Oh. Man, I'm really hoping that next week I can get back to it. Speaking of next week, it's not on the calendar yet. Not that I've made an announcement, but on the 20th, I will be doing a barbecue stream. We have a very special event. One of my good friends, Olaf number 1, is going to be joining. As well as some other friends. We're going to have a big barbecue cookout. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have lots to eat. We're going to party. And, yeah, it's going to be a good time. So, if you wanted to check that out on, I believe it's going to be Friday, around 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to do a cooking stream. I'm going to make some stuff. Make some stuff for some friends. You better all watch it. 1 week after Friday to the 13th anniversary. Yeah, I don't want to do it tomorrow, you know? I feel like doing it tomorrow would be a bad idea, man. So, yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. I gotta figure out what I want to do. If you guys have any suggestions, throw them in the chat. Just, like, nothing too expensive, you know? If you have any, like, barbecue recipes. Throw them in there. I'd like short, simple, sweet. I haven't decided if I want to do, because I have a 14-pound brisket in the freezer, and I haven't decided if I wanted to smoke that. Because it's a fucking lot of brisket. So I'm like torn between, like, do I want to break that out and, like, try to smoke it? Obviously, I'd smoke it before, like, beforehand, and then show you guys on stream. Or, like, wow, I'll just do a cooking stream all day, and then when we have everybody over, then, you know, I don't know. Do burnt ends. Dude, I would like to do burnt ends. I will never fucking cook with mug root beer again. Mug root beer is vile. That meme wasn't even fucking worth it. It is a vile drink. I hate it. It is so bad. Smoked cream cheese, that should be easy. I'll do burnt ends. A&W also sucks. A&W can suck a fart. Guess the sponsorship didn't go through? Yeah, I didn't get the sponsorship, man. Mug declined my sponsorship. But I tell you what, Bark is better. Bark is delicious, man. Yeah, 24-hour brisket cooking stream. That would be awful. How the fuck would I entertain you for 24 hours? I just have the camera facing a smoker for 24 hours. That's really what I do. Yeah, I'm sure you did, Deku. I'm sure you did. For Dad's root beer. Dad's root beer is pretty good. Yeah, those ribs were awful. The sugar ate everything. Is that chinny? Or chili? It's probably chili. Only chili running around. Doing chili things. As chili does. Oh, God, I'm exhausted, man. I've been getting so fucking tired these nights. I was gonna try to stream earlier, but I got so fucking tired. Like, it was like noon, and I was fucking exhausted. I don't know what the fuck came over me, but I was exhausted, and it sucked. And I was like, I can either nap right now, or like push through and stream, and I don't know if I want to do that. Hello?
Sir?
Ah, yes, Lieutenant. You heading to bed?
Soon, sir. Gotta write some things, paperwork and all that fun thing. What about yourself, sir?
I was just about to look into some paperwork myself. See if I have any. Nope. No, I don't.
Sometimes that's the advantage of a 48-hour being out. No one to send us reports, sir.
I was expecting something, though.
Oh, did you check your operations? Oh, shit. Sir.
Aye?
You need to go down to ops, sir. Sitting inside of my folder for the key folder is all your keys, sir.
That's where they all bloody went. I already got a replacement for all those keys. Oh, hello, Mr. Chili.
Yeah, so you remember when you were waiting for me over at the trade dock, you had me run up and store them all?
Ah, that's right. I was wondering where they all went. What do you got
Yes,
there,
sir.
Mr. Chili?
What?
What, you got something for me?
Oh yeah, sure. You could have this.
Oh, thanks. Heads or tails?
I don't know. We'll find out every minute.
God, I
I'm gonna
heard
go
that
check
so
that.
much at Tiki Wiki.
That's alright. I need to go check my mail.
All right.
Hey,
Pardon me. Need to head on down to Ops, check my mail.
Alright.
Oh, God. Yeah, man, I was like, trying to stream earlier, but then I was like, meh, feel like shit. Tomorrow, I'm not going to start until in the evening. We got the trade fair that's going on. That should be fun. Saturday, I'm going to try to make my schedule normal again. I got to try to next week, like, get back to the gym. Me getting horribly sick set me back. Yeah, Miss Mouse is an ensign. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna actually check my mail. She's rising up the ranks. Yep. Huh? Yeah, it's always the downfall of working out. Get sick and your routine is over. Yeah, I haven't been back to my regular routine since, like, early April. I've just been sporadic after that. So I need to, like, get back to it. Oh, is that Masters got an... Oh! I was about to say, because I thought she, like, was Masters, but did she get, like, another promotion because of the tassels? I was like, the tassels look little, you know. My picture on the IT wall. Yeah. I like all the pictures in here. Yep, dude, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, man. I've been getting sick so frequently. So, yeah, it was either like an allergy thing or like a sinus infection, but that really fucking took it out of me when I got sick with that. I just keep getting fucking sick, and it's annoying. I want to live in a bubble, man. I feel like if I live in a bubble, I don't have to worry about getting sick.
It is always nice to get mail, Mr. Chili. I would agree.
Yes, it is. I didn't get any mail.
Oh, would you like some mail?
I did.
You got some mail?
Here's some mail for you. I got this earlier.
I need to know who it is.
Hi there. Peter Pecker of the TSA here. Do you have junk? I love junk. Come sell me your rare and ornate junk at the trade fair this weekend. Also, I am looking for strong exotic animals. Giraffes, rhinos, elephants, and bears. Bring your best to trade. If I don't buy it, I'm sure someone will. Oh, excellent. What, did you receive another letter? Ah. Wonder who's doing that. Awfully strange.
I'm just going to move out a little light fire.
Is it you, Cal?
Is it me? No, it would be impossible that it's me, because I was sick when you got the first one, and I still don't know what the hell that letter even says. You won't tell me. I just think it's funny. It frustrates you.
They sent me this time.
What's this?
Yeah, wait in case you decide to shoot him.
Oh, oil and a mask.
That's huge.
You don't mind if I keep these both, do you?
No, you can keep it, Captain.
Excellent. Well, I'll be in my room. Have a good night, everyone.
Oh, you know I can hear what happens up there, right, sir? I'm just saying, I live right beneath you.
Ow.
I don't know who's sending those letters to Mouse. I don't know if it's Puffins who's doing it, and he's just playing coy, or it's somebody else. All right. We're gonna raid somebody. About time again to raid someone. We're gonna go raid on over to Toast. Good man Toast. I'm gonna go say hello to Toast. I'll see you guys on over there and catch you all tomorrow evening.